New York City, center of the universe. Hi, friends. Look at us. We're bundled up. It's cold, but it's all right. It's perfectly all right. I've got lots of things to say over the course of the next 19 hours. So hang tight. It's double-sided. All right, well, first of all, I want to welcome you all to the Broadway Earth Day concert in Times Square. How cool is this? I'm your Broadway buddy, Ben Cameron. I am very excited. I'm honored, frankly, to be here hosting the festivities today. Super cool. We are in Times Square. I want to say hello to everyone who is watching virtually, which must be over here somewhere, on Stars in the House, which is so cool. There you are. Hi. Mwah. And there you are over there. Good to see you. Hit me up on social, Ben Does Broadway. What you're watching today is an event that was put together in collaboration of the Broadway Green Alliance and the Times Square Alliance. Broadway Green Alliance, or BGA, as we lovingly like to refer to it, because who's got time, is working to make all of Broadway and theaters across the country more sustainable. Flip page. They also work with you, the fans and audience members, all over the country and the world to join in on the climate action and get loud demanding change. Can you get loud? I knew you could. The Times Square Alliance helps to improve and promote Times Square, center of the universe. That includes events like today that bring together community and the arts, continuously keeping Times Square clean and safe for all, and producing public art and programming for visitors and New Yorkers who pass through this, the crossroads of the world. Today, we're proud to be part of NYC Department of Transportation's Car-Free Earth Day, opening streets to pedestrians throughout the city. Here on Broadway, we are car-free all the way, there are the cars, all the way down, not sure, it's gotta be car-free somewhere, all the way down to Union Square, which is very, very cool. We also want to give a big thank you, of course, to the sponsors that have helped make this year's concert event possible. Starting, with my pals at iHeartRadio Broadway. Hi, iHeartRadio Broadway, our media partner. Be sure to visit their tent. They're right over there. They're friendly people. We're also grateful to the NRDC, Creative Goods, La Botaniste, Theater Mama, and Cup Zero for supporting this event. Thank you very much. Turn page. It's double-sided, which feels, fun. Before we begin, I want to acknowledge that we gather today on the traditional lands of the Lenape people and honor with gratitude the land itself and the people who have stewarded it throughout the generations. Very cool. Also note that we have a seating area in front. It's right here. And we encourage you to sit and join us wherever you can hear my voice. Join us for as long as you are able today. We've got plenty of seats right up here. As you enjoy today's performances, please help us amplify the call to climate action by using, and we know you're on social media 23 out of 24 hours of the day, so as you are on your social media, use the hashtag Broadway Earth Day and tag at Broadway Green Alliance and at Times Square NYC. One of the main principles here at BGA, the Broadway Green Alliance, is that it is impossible to be 100% green. We can only be greener. Instead of focusing on becoming the perfect environmentalist, we ask everyone here to think about how you can be greener today, you can be greener tomorrow than you walked in here today, and then greener next week, and then next year. From now until 3 p.m., we're joined by some of Broadway's brightest stars who are here to celebrate our beautiful Earth and lend their voices to demanding climate justice. It's on all of us to make a difference and to make change in our communities, as well as the stars of tomorrow we'll see today. They're going to take the stage to share talents with all of you, which is very cool. Some young up-and-coming stars. These young performers from across the region are going to amaze you. And you can all say you saw them before they became great big Broadway stars. Speaking of Broadway stars, shall we get to some Broadway star performances? I thought you'd like this. Our first guest singing at 11 a.m. on a Saturday. God bless. From the companies of Hamilton, heard of it? Spamalot, Motown, and Ain't Too Proud. Welcome to the stage, the one and only Nick Walker. done with me.
Oh, they said mic off.
They said I'm done.
The mic, y'all turned Ben's mic off real quick. You got to turn.
I was going to talk to him, but there it is.
There we go.
That is a feeling I'm very used to, however.
No.
And off. Nick Walker, everyone.
Hello, friends. What's up?
A star, a gentleman. A happy Earth Day, Nick.
Happy Earth Day.
And congratulations on your run in Spamalot.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I miss it dearly. We had a blast.
Yeah, what was the weirdest thing Chris Fitzgerald ever did?
Chris Fitzgerald. Okay, I'm gonna literally dropping this to you right now.
Yeah.
Chris Fitzgerald has a character that we shared a dressing room floor. My dressing room was right next to his. And Chris, I love you, but you had a character that you would do when we were getting out of costume called the Old Prospector. Like, cause he would get to the dressing room floor before me, and all of a sudden I'd hear, "Oh, Nick, welcome to floor 5. I'm the Old Prospector," and he'd like have a whole monologue about the Old Prospector. So like go and like bother him on social media about the Old Prospector. He will do like some sort of video or like voice memo for you. I don't know. Like make him do it.
Oh my gosh, you should put the Old Prospector on Cameo.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely should.
I saw backstage in our tent.
Yes.
You have a formidable, sustainable,
Yes.
refillable water bottle.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
It's amazing to me what an impact we can make on a society that we've become so dependent on these plastic throwaway water bottles. That one little thing can make such a huge difference.
It really I think so much of what I love about sustainability is it really is mindfulness. Like, it's just choices that you make every day, little choices between this and that. And, like, if you can just make that one choice that maybe is, like, a little more of a sacrifice, but, like, not that much, you can help so many people. Like, and you can help the earth. So, like, I don't know, water bottle's pretty chill. Like,
it's pretty chill, and you can get a water bottle that represents your personality and
Correct.
show the world who you are.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to shut up. Everyone, I give you the incredible Nick Walker.
All right, I chose to sing this song at 11 a.m. because I love you and I love the earth. Okay? This is Rick, by the way. Rick's amazing. Oh, darling, please believe me. I'll never do you no harm. Believe me when I tell you I'll never do you no harm. Oh, darling, if you leave me, I'll never make it alone. Believe me when I tell you I'll never make it alone. When you told me you didn't need me anymore, well, you know, I nearly broke down and cried. When you told me you didn't need me anymore, well, you know, I nearly fell down and died. Oh, darling, if you leave me, I'll never let you down. No, believe me when I tell you, I'll never do you no harm. I blacked out. What happened? Where am I? All right. So, when I was asked to do this concert by the amazing David Alpert, who has e-tickets to Broadway, one of the most amazing Disney World podcasts in the world, speaking of Earth Day, we were talking about what songs to do, and I was like, oh, I'll do Oh Darling. He's like, that's great. And then we were like, we're both huge Disney nerds. Is there a song we could do, especially because we're sitting across from the amazing Disney store, that would do that would represent both our love of the earth and our love of Disney? And so we thought about this song, and it's on a track. So like, whoever's playing that track, you go ahead and hit that track, and let's see if you guys know this song. And you can even like, yeah, you're all like, yeah, you all know. And if you don't know, what are you doing? Go watch this movie right now. This is one of the most incredible films ever made. Why are there's so many songs about rainbows and what's on the other side. Rainbows are visions, but only illusions, and rainbows have nothing to hide. So we've been told, and some choose to believe it. I think they're wrong, wait and see. Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me. Who said that every wish should be heard and answered when wished on the morning star? Somebody thought of that, and someone believed it, and look what it's done so far. What's so amazing that keeps us stargazing? There's something that I'm supposed to be. Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me. All of us under its spell, we know that it's probably magic. Sing it. Be connection when wished on the morning star. Come on, you know it. Somebody thought of that, and someone believed it. Nobody else sing it, but look what, only this one person so far. Hey, what's up, Connor? So we've been told, and some choose to believe it, but I think they're wrong, wait and see. Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me. La da da dee da da da, da da dee da da dee da do. I literally heard someone start singing. I was like, oh yeah, let's go. And then ain't none of y'all want to sing it. It's Earth Day. Sing for the Earth. Thank you guys so much. It's been an absolute pleasure. Enjoy the show.
The demure Nick Walker, everyone. Demure. I have a very weird story to tell you later. No, it's not suitable for this moment. Nick Walker, everybody. I'm so happy you sang that song. There's no better song for an Earth Day celebration than that. Kermit the Frog happens to be my spirit animal, my guru. It's everything I want to be. So that felt really right to me. Respect the Muppets. You know what I mean? Respect the frog. Time for our first school group up here at our Earth Day concert. Oh, you like that? Our first school group is led by the wonderful Noah Mallet. It is Perkiomen Valley High School. It's a public school in Pennsylvania. Did you know that Perkiomen Valley High School was one of the very first schools to take the BGA Theater Climate Pledge? How rock and roll is that? For all of your shows, community theater, high school, religious groups, you can join the sustainable theater movement by visiting BroadwayGreen.com and taking the pledge to make one more sustainable choice with each production. Baby steps. I love that. All right. Special shout out to the student stage manager, Amina Mousse. Where's Amina? Rock star. Word up, Amina. Crushing it. All right, please welcome to the stage Mary Kate Bricker, Amelia Hall, and Victoria Hall with I Know It's Today.
Thank you. a princess in a tower. Oh my gosh, that's just like me. Poor Rapunzel needs a haircut, but the witch won't set her free. She passes time by singing like someone else I know. As years go by, she sits and waits. As years go by, but I know he'll appear, 'cause there are rules and there are strictures. I believe the storybooks I read by candlelight. My white knight and his steed will look just like these pictures. It won't be long now, I guarantee. Day number 23. I know, and his armor will be blinding, as shining as his perfect teeth and manly hose. He'll propose on one knee, and our prenup will be binding. About time we set a wedding date. Day number 958. I know it's today. He'll show up today. There's a princess, any princess. Take your pick, they're all like me. Not exactly, I'm still waiting. They're outliving happily ever after. Better get here, I'm one love in seconds flat. No one needs these middle bits. Cut the monsters, cut the curses, cut the intro, cut the verses, and the waiting, the waiting, the waiting, the waiting, the waiting. But I know he'll appear, though I seem a bit bipolar, and I'm off-handle now as well. Hope you won't mind. I'm a fine, I'm a cat, and a very gifted bowler. It won't be long now, I guarantee. Day number. Are you there, God? It's me, Fiona. It's me, Fiona. Now I know he'll appear, 'cause there are rules and there are strictures. I believe the storybooks I read by candlelight. My white knight, my knight and his steed will look just like these pictures. It won't be long now, I guarantee. Day number 20, day number 950, number 8,423. I know it's today. 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 I know it's today.
Oh, you bow at the end of that, ladies. That was sensational. How about a hand for belting? Work, divas. Jeeps Louise. I'm also sensing a theme. That was from Shrek the Musical, so we're going a green theme throughout. I wonder if there will be an Elphaba appearance at some point. You'll have to stick around and see. Next up, we've got Katie Becker, Sam Decker, and Michaela Fleming. Take it away, my friends.
Why should we try to be our best when we can just get by and still gain?
Why do we nod our heads, although we know
The boss is wrong and it's right.
Why do we blaze a trail when the well-worn path seems safe and so
Inviting, how as we travel can we see the dismay and keep providing
cages or wings cages or wings? Which do you prefer? Ask the birds. Fear or love, baby, don't say the answer. Actions speak louder.
Louder than,
They speak louder.
louder than,
Actions speak louder than.
Oh my goodness, I was hanging on the edge of my seat. Louder than what? Words. Words. That's the answer. Next up, we have Andrew Reyes, Will Motley, Grace Marin, and Maeve Donovan, and cast members from their production of The Prom. Take it away, superstars.
Why, thank you.
JV football, I've been adored. Big man on campus, but also bored. My life was perfect, but so routine. I prayed for someone to intervene. And then you happened and turned my life around entirely. Oh, baby, you happened. And look what happened to me. So go to prom with me gaily.
You're such an idiot. Yes!
Hey, Shelby, you're next. There's not one subject that I could pass before you walked into my Spanish class. Was my heart pounding? I won't say no, 'cause life without you was no way, no. And then you happened and turned my life around entirely. Oh, baby, you happened. And look what happened to me. So go to prom with me, Shelby.
And no more hiding how we feel anymore. I won't hide if you're by my side. Now that the prom is back on track. And once we walk into that gym hand in hand, it's pretty obvious there's no going back. And that's a promise. Before I met you, I was a mess. Not honest with myself, I confess. I was so lonely, a total wreck. Just sad and hopeless. Check, double check, and then you happened and turned my life around entirely. Oh, baby, you happened, and look what happened to me. Something so true happened, and soon it's time to share it publicly. And all 'cause you happened and said you'd go to prom with, said you'd go to prom, said you'd go to prom with me. Look what happened to me.
Give it up for these kiddos. Can you imagine a world in which you're in high school, you're casually doing the spring musical, and then you're singing with Broadway stars in Times Square? Do you know what I was doing when I was their age in Orem, Utah? I was standing on top of the high dive singing the entirety of Javert's Suicide before jumping in the pool. And then I couldn't find my brother. We want to invite you all to join Perkiomen Valley High School and so many others in taking the BGA Theater Climate Pledge. Want to give another shout out to Rick Hip Flores on the keys today. Thank you, Rick. Crushing it. Our next great big Broadway star is currently starring as Aladdin in Aladdin, on Broadway, just a couple blocks down. Please give it up for Michael Maliakel. Maliakel, I'm sorry, I'm just pronouncing it so wrong. What a jerk I turned out to be. All right. Talk to me about your connection to Earth Day and why you chose to take your time on a Saturday morning to be here and share your gifts with us.
Well, I feel like we all have a connection to Earth Day. I mean, we live on this planet, and my dear friend Austin Sora works with the phenomenal Broadway Green Alliance, and I'm so honored to be a part of this to raise awareness for all the amazing work that they do to keep us in our industry accountable for how we can make changes, meaningful changes to impact this beautiful place that we call home.
I love it very much. Give it up for Aladdin himself. Give it up for Michael, everyone.
Nothing seemed to matter anymore. Didn't care what I was headed for. Time was standing still. Nothing counted till there came a knock, knock, knocking at my door. Love walked right in and drove the shadows away. Love walked right in and brought my sunniest day. One magic moment, and my heart seemed to know that love said hello, though not a word was spoken. One look, and I forgot the gloom of the past. One look, and I had found my future at last. One look, and I had found a world completely new when love walked in with you. Yes. Just in time, you found me just in time. Before you came, my time was running low. I was lost, the losing dice were tossed. My bridges all were crossed, nowhere to go. But now you're here, and now I know just where I'm going. No more doubt or fear, I found my way. For love came just in time. You found me just in time and changed my lonely life that lovely day. Let's go, Rick. Hey. Ricky Flores, yay. Well, now you're here, and now I know just where I'm going. No more doubt or fear, I found my way. For love came just in time. You found me just in time and changed my lonely life that lovely day. You changed my lonely life that day. Yes, Rick. This is a song that I am lucky to get to sing every night over at the New Amsterdam Theater. Have any of you seen Aladdin the musical recently? Yay, awesome. Well, I highly recommend it. We do 8 shows a week, just a couple blocks down that way, and it is such a gift to get to sing this song. Proud of your boy. riffraff, street rat, I don't buy that. If only they'd look closer, would they see a poor boy? No siree. They'd find out there's so much more to me. I'm gonna become somebody. I don't know how exactly, but I am. I have to, somehow. Proud of your boy. I'll make you proud of your boy. Believe me, bad as I've been, Ma, you're in for a pleasant surprise. I've wasted time, I've wasted me. So say I'm slow for my age, a late bloomer, okay. I agree that I've been one rotten kid. Some sun, some pride, and some joy. But I'll get over these lousing up, messing up, screwing up times. You'll see, Ma, now comes the better part. Someone's gonna make good, cross his stupid heart. Make good and finally make you proud of your boy. Tell me that I've been a louse and a loafer. You won't get a fight here, no man. Say I'm a gold brick, a goof off, no good, but that couldn't be all that I am. Water flows under the bridge, let it pass, let it go. There's no good reason that you should believe me, not yet, I know, but someday and soon I'll make you proud of your boy. So don't look back, cause the boy that you knew isn't there anymore. And Mom, those dreams that you had for me, I'll make sure that they happen, I guarantee. Mom, I will try hard to make you proud of your boy. Thank you so much. Happy Earth Day.
Oh, Michael. Michael, we are proud of you, boy. Each and every one of us are very proud of you. Every person in this entire square's pupils turned into hearts while you were singing that. It was like a anime moment. Okay. Go away. You're making me look ugly. All right. Dreamy. What the heck? Okay. We want to be proud of all of you. Remember, it may be impossible to be 100% green. We know and understand this. We can only be greener. So instead of focusing on becoming perfect, becoming a perfect environmentalist, we ask that everyone here today think about how you can be greener tomorrow than you were today. For example, this is true, I've actually recently started composting, which is, thanks, 2 people. I was expecting a lot of applause for that. You don't know, I'm a hero. Okay. You can start by finding one of our climate action signs, visiting our climate action tables, voting for Earth, or going to broadwaygreen.com/earth and using one of the QR codes, and you can take action right now. It takes all of us one step at a time towards a greener planet. All right, to share more with us about the Broadway Green Alliance, we have Tony Award nominee and Broadway Green Alliance Steering Committee member, the fabulous Anika Larson, here to talk to us a little bit more. Keep talking. They'll get. There you are.
Friends.
Hi, Januca Larson.
Hi. I started composting too.
You did?
I used to think it was just for hippies and farmers because I didn't really get what it was. But you guys, it's actually a huge deal, and if you can do it, this is not what we're supposed to be talking about, but it's exciting.
But
to
it is
me.
exciting, and it's.
So when your food waste goes into landfills, it creates a tremendous amount of methane, which is one of the worst greenhouse gases. And when you put it in your composter, then you have it to beautify our New York parks. You can compost in New York now, and that's a big, huge, exciting deal. So I'm saying do it. Go for it.
Yeah, all you do, take a bag, throw all of your food waste, you put it in the freezer so it doesn't stink up your place, and there are composting bins. You get an app, and once you're near the composting bin, you just open the bin and throw it in there, and you've done something greener for the day, which is amazing.
And
so get into it.
everybody wins, except you know who loses?
Tell us.
The rats.
That's
the rats
right.
can't get into the composting bin, but they can get into your black trash bags.
Oh, they sure can. And they sure do. I live on Skid Row, so I know this. You are an incredible advocate for sustainability. And
I try to be.
You started as a green captain before moving on to being a board member with Broadway Green Alliance.
Yes.
Let's tell the people
Yes,
what a green captain for a Broadway show is.
What does that even mean?
Yeah, and what do you do?
So the green captain is basically like the liaison, the connection between the Broadway Green Alliance and the theater. We have green captains in every single Broadway theater, but not just Broadway, you guys. Broadway Green Alliance is not just for Broadway. It's for the entire industry. So it's off-Broadway, it's national tours, it's theater departments in universities. If anyone out there is in a theater department or involved with a theater anywhere, you can be the green captain for your organization. Just find us on BroadwayGreen.com. And basically what we let them know about is the initiatives like the textile drives and the e-waste drives that we're doing. Just the person backstage who makes sure everybody knows what's possible, the ways that we can, of course we let everybody know where the recycling bins are, but also I brought a bucket when I was at Almost Famous. I brought a bucket down to the orchestra pit and I was like, guys, you can put your instrument strings in there and I'll take them to the BGA to get recycled. Or after opening night, we all got flowers and there were all these vases backstage. And I said, everybody bring your vase to my dressing room and we'll take them over. The BGA is going to get them upcycled. So basically, you're just sort of the cheerleader for being greener backstage.
Huge impact. Huge impact.
It all adds up.
That mindfulness.
Yeah.
So we all know, as we're saying over and over again, we can't be 100% green.
Right.
It's over the top to even think about getting there.
It feels like a massive problem,
Sure.
right, you guys? Here's my favorite way to think about it. You guys know the movie Frozen 2? Yes.
Obviously.
Yes. Who am I talking to? So Anna is at the lowest point in her journey. She has this massive problem she doesn't know how to fix. And she sings this fabulous song, Do the Next Right Thing. That's all any of us can do, right? Is the next right thing and the next right thing that's manageable for us in our lives, right? That's all. So that's the way I love to think about it, is let's just all do the next right thing. One right thing that we all can do is register to vote. Right over there, you can do it right now if you're not registered to vote. But the theme for today is #VoteEarth, you guys. And that doesn't mean voting for a particular party or a particular candidate. It means letting the candidates and legislators that are for you, letting them know this is an issue that's important enough to me. The future of our planet, the future of humanity matters enough to me that I am willing to vote you in or vote you out based on it. Let them know that. Let them all know that. And together we can do this.
Absolutely. When I think about it, if every person within the sound of our voices right now did something today to make them greener tomorrow, that's a huge impact. That's hundreds. It becomes thousands of people so very, very quickly. We just have to do it.
Yeah.
Tell us, what else do we need to know about Broadway Green Alliance that we maybe don't know just yet?
Yes, absolutely. Is that anyone can come get involved and volunteer. And also, you guys, something that's really, it can be very hard to keep fighting this good fight. And when I think about, well, the first two things that I think about are my kids. And then by extension, everyone's kids and thinking about their futures. And so that helps me keep going. But also, you guys, this is a movement. The climate movement is real. And joining this movement gives me hope, gives me energy. The people I've met are the most exciting, cool, lovely, compassionate people ever. But what also fires me up about this movement is that it's not just about climate. We all know the climate crisis is here now. We all see the evidence of it. And we all know that the people who are hit first and worst are people who are in poor and BIPOC communities. So we know that this isn't just about climate, it's about justice. And that's what keeps me fired up. So this is honestly, you guys, sustainability is an act of love. I think that all the time, and that's what helps me keep going. So if we keep that in mind, that will really help fuel you for the future.
I love that. That's an act of love. It
Yes.
truly is.
No,
for
it really
future
legit
generations,
is.
for the
Yeah.
world around you.
Yeah.
I love that. Hey, guess what? Anika's going to come back and sing for you a little later
back
on.
later.
And you just got
Gonna sing.
a tiny sneak peek a second ago when she channeled her inner Anna. So
did.
you know it's worth sticking around
True
for.
story.
Thank you so much.
right.
Give
Thanks,
it up
guys.
for
Have
Anika
fun.
Larson. All right, aren't you glad you came out today? The sun's coming out. This is great. All right, next up, we have an apple delivery from our friends, the Apple Boys. The stars of this new musical, directed by our very own director today, the fabulous David Alpert. That's not you. This is David Alpert. Don't get it twisted. Oh, hello. Oh, okay, great. Look at him. He does all of it. Give it up for David Alpert, everyone. Directed by our very own David Alpert, aforementioned. This cast includes, here on the stage, we've got Alex Gibson, Jelani Remy, Emily Skaggs, and Teddy Udane. This is from the Apple Boys.
Hello, Times Square. I said hello, Times Square. We are the Apple Boys, and I hear it's Earth Day, so happy Earth Day to all of you. Right now, we know, there's a car-free zone happening in the boroughs. Car-free. I took something called the subway to get here. It was built with such state-of-the-art technology that no need of it will ever need to be replaced. Why, I say in about 100 years, they'll be using the same beacon of efficiency, and it'll be the beacon of efficiency the world over. Am I right? Here's a song about my subway ride. This is Heaven by Train. Oh, I love to live in this great city that I won't dispute. And nothing brings me so much joy than my daily commute. Oh, it's heaven to take the train. I say sincerely that it's heaven to take the train. Does it drive me insane? Well, it's hard to explain, but it's heaven to take the train. I went to take the IRT and saw they raised the fare, so I paid the extra nickel just to get to Union Square. Then I waited, but there never was a train, so I go to transfer overground when it began to rain. Oh, the platform was so windy that my hands were getting numb. Then I took a step and stepped into somebody's chewing gum. When the train finally arrived, my soul was hanging by a thread. Yes, I elbowed through the crowd and then the doors closed on my head. Oh, it's heaven to take the train. I'm kidding, but it's heaven to take the train. It may cause you great pain, it may be inhumane, but it's heaven to take the train. We were packed inside the car so tight the air was growing thin, tightly pressed against a stranger and his sweaty, smelly skin. Then we hit a bump and suddenly I did a painful dance, for that sweaty, smelly stranger spilled his coffee on my pants. When I finally got home, I had a fever and a chill. I think touching all those subway poles would make me deathly ill, and it spread so very rapidly that soon they called the priest. I just tried to get to work on time and now I am deceased. Oh, it's heaven to take the train. Quite literally, I mean it's heaven to take the train. No more cause to complain, no more blood in your brain. You're in heaven. You took the train. You took the train. It's heaven to take the train. Heaven by train. Happy Earth to everyone. We're the Apple Boys.
Thanks so much, Apple Boys. You're swell, just swell. What a bunch of stand-up singers they were. And how about that? Maintaining a 4-part harmony a cappella? I myself do not subscribe to singing in pitch mostly ever, so that was very impressive to me. I want to give a shout out to the writers of the Apple Boys, Jonathan Lyons and Ben Bonema. Some incredible work there. Keep your eyes on that. All right. Up next to the great big star. Oh, there, look, we've got Broadway stars hanging out. Hi, Connor. How are you, my friend? There we are. Hi, friends. Up next are our friends from Epic Players. Epic Players, yeah, you know them, you love them, is a non-profit theater company that opens the stage to all types of artists and seeks to shine a light on neurodiverse talent. They believe our differences are our strengths, and that a more open stage connects artists and audiences to more representation, more inspiration, and more opportunities. That is pretty awesome. Flip the page. I've lost control. We're grateful to Aubrey Thurian, the executive and artistic director of the company, and Talia Epen, Director of Communications and Operations, for coordinating this group's participation today. Let's welcome to the stage Angel Bell, Michael Robinson, Kelsey Lloyd, Wiley Barkalau, Mahidi Hassan, Darvin Almanzar, Grace Wilson. Come on up, my friends.
Share with Alan. You're sharing with Alan. You're on that microphone. Wait, you're stepping down. We're sharing the microphone. This one. Alan, wait, you're stepping down. This one. Yeah. This one. This one. Step down one.
One more down. No, don't move the mics.
Konnichiwa, we're Epic Junior. I'm Florida Tally, doing the songs from Alice in Wonderland, where April plays the Queen of Hearts. What are you waiting for? We're all met here, and everyone is here!
All right, so I'm gonna move just one step this way,
You gotta live your life with attitude. Put yourself in the Hatter mood. One thing doesn't matter, dude. That's called attitude. Yeah, yeah, attitude. Right to be you, right? Got a clear point of view, right? You love what you do, right? Support the friends to rise. Let happiness lead. Help others succeed. So we're all a dream. Let's fly, be free. You gotta live life with attitude. Fill your heart with gratitude. Feeling positive attitude. That's called attitude.
Gotta live your life with attitude. Put yourself in a attitude. Filling your heart with gratitude.
That's called attitude. Yeah, yeah, attitude.
Thanks for listening to our performance.
Thank you.
Just want to make a quick correction on some of the names of the people. For those of you who know and love these performers, you're like, that's not them. That was Saskia Samuels, Nathaniel Santana, Alan Denicia Serrano, Paige Purdy, Alana Davis, and Steve Holness Jr. performing Attitude. Next up, we've got Januca Kirii performing Blue Suede Shoes.
Yep. One for the money, two for the show. Three to get ready now. Go, cat, go, and don't you step my blue suede shoes. Well, you can do anything but lay off my blue suede shoes. Well, you can knock me down, step in my face, slander my name all over the place. We'll do anything that you wanna do, but honey, lay off of them shoes and don't you step in my blue suede shoes. Well, you can do anything but lay off of my blue suede shoes. Money, two for the show, three to get ready now. Go, cat, go, and don't you step in my blue suede shoes. Well, you can do anything but lay off of my blue suede shoes. Well, it's one for the money, two for the show, three to get ready now. Go, 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 and don't you step my blue suede shoes. Well, you can do anything but lay off of my blue suede shoes. Well, it's a blue suede shoes. Blue suede shoes. Blue suede shoes. Blue suede shoes. Well, you can do anything but lay off of my blue suede shoes.
Give it up for the new king of rock and roll, Januca Kirii, amazing. And now, welcome back all the names that I said the first time that you didn't actually see on the stage. Here they are now.
Am I on this side or the other side?
Oh, that's a lot of... Make sure it's on.
Closer, Grace.
Mic time.
And real close, okay? One more step.
Strangers watching, whispers turn to talking.
Did they tell us don't rush into things and do trust the green lights and mean that new turn the news with a church cat smile. Ooh, didn't it all seem new and exciting? I felt your arms twisted around me, some listeners and some they lose their mind. We found Wonderland, you and I got lost in it, and we pretended it could last forever. Hey, hey, we found Wonderland, you and I got lost in it, and life was never worse, but never better. Yay, hey, 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 in Wonderland. Hey, 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 in Wonderland. Hey, hey, in Wonderland. Hey, 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 in Wonderland. I reached for you, but you were gone. I knew I had to go back home. We switched the world for something else to make you feel like what we had. And in the end, in Wonderland, we both went mad. Wonderland, you and I got lost in it, and we pretended it could last forever. Hey, hey, we found Wonderland, you and I got lost in it, and life was never worse, but never better. Hey, hey, we found Wonderland, you and I got lost in it, and life was never worse, but never better. Hey, hey, we found Wonderland, you and I got lost in it, and life was never worse, but never better. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much.
Here, use my microphone that's on.
Come see Alice in Wonderland Jr. from Epic Junior, June 9th at Theater Row.
Awesome. Give it up for epic players, my friends. Awesome. All right, we wouldn't be able to say that we're going green today without this next moment. Something Wicked does this way indeed come. Having recently celebrated their 20th anniversary on Broadway, which makes me feel incredibly old. I was in the original cast of Wicked 20 years ago. Yeah, you want the fun fact on that one? Yeah, I'm going to hit you with it. I'm the guy on your cast album on track 2 that says, "Glinda, is it true you were her friend?" That's me. Can you believe it? Can you believe your luck today? Wow. Pull that out at parties. All right, Wicked is officially Broadway's 4th longest show. No, longest running show. Although, quite frankly, it's fairly long. It's the 4th longest running Broadway show, which is in part due, okay, they made the joke for me in the script, great. Wicked and the BGA have a rich history, and it really is one of the pioneers of green theater in all the ways. Amazing fact, Wicked helped lead the switch of single-use batteries to rechargeable batteries used in microphones. That is amazing, actually. By switching, Wicked went from using over 15,000 batteries a year which wound up in landfills, to only 80 batteries a year. Spared from landfills. Unbelievable. And now countless shows have followed suit, making rechargeable batteries the norm across the country. Incredible. You are in for a real treat, Times Square, direct from the Gershwin Theater. Please welcome to the stage the fabulous Lisa de Guzman singing The Wizard and I.
Thank you. Hello, everyone. Did that really just happen? Have I actually understood this weird quirk I've tried to suppress or hide? Is it talent that could help me meet the wizard if I make good? So I'll make good. When I meet the wizard, once I prove my worth, and then I meet the wizard, what I've waited for since birth. And with all his wizard wisdom, by my looks, he won't be blinded. Do you think the wizard is dumb, or like Munchkin so small-minded? No, he'll say to me, I see who you truly are, a girl on whom I can rely, and that's how we'll begin, the wizard and I. Once I'm with the wizard, my whole life will change. 'Cause once you're with the wizard, no one thinks you're strange. No father is not proud of you. No sister acts ashamed. And all of us has to love you. And by the wizard you're acclaimed. And this gift or this curse I have inside, maybe less, don't know why. As we work hand in hand, the wizard and I. And one day he'll say to me, Elphaba, a girl who is so superior, shouldn't a girl who's so good inside have a matching exterior? And since folks here to an absurd degree seem fixated on your verdigris, would it be all right by you if I degreenify you? And though of course that's not important to me, all right, why not? I'll reply, oh, what a pair we'll be, the wizard and I. Yes, what a pair we'll be, the wizard and unlimited. My future is unlimited, and I've just had a vision, almost like a prophecy. I know it sounds truly crazy, and true, the vision's hazy, but I swear someday there'll be a celebration throughout Oz. That's all to do with me. And I'll celebrate the wizard, feeling things I've never felt. And though I'd never show it, I'd be so happy I could melt. And so it will be for the rest of my life, and I want nothing else till I die. Held in such high esteem, when people see me they will scream, for half of Oz's favorite team, the wizard and I.
Listen to Guzman with original ending choreography. That's the arm you have to hit at the end or you're doing it wrong. Alpha Buzz in training. It's got to be there. Full of hope, wonder, and punch. Please welcome Broadway's current girl in the bubble. She plays Glinda 8 times a week at the Gershwin. Please welcome Alexandra Sosha.
Hello, hello. All right. I think we need to do something to make Earth just a little more popular these days. Oh, where'd it go? Whenever I see someone less fortunate than I, and let's face it, who isn't less fortunate than I, my tender heart tends to start to bleed. And when someone needs a makeover, I simply have to take over. I know exactly what they need. And even in your case, though it's the toughest case I've yet to face, don't worry, I'm determined to succeed. Follow my lead, and yes, indeed, you will be popular. You're gonna be popular. I'll teach you the proper ploys when you talk to boys, little ways to flirt and flaunt. Ooh, I'll show you what shoes to wear, how to fix your hair, everything that really counts to be popular. I'll help you be popular. You'll hang with the right cohorts, you'll be good at sports, know the slang you've got to know. So let's start, 'cause you've got an awfully long way to go. Don't be offended by my frank analysis. Think of it as personality dialysis. Now that I've chosen to become a palace sister and advisor, there's nobody wiser, not when it comes to popular. I know about popular, and with an assist from me to be who you'll be, instead of dreary who you were, well, are. There's nothing that can stop you from becoming popular. Lar. We're gonna make you popular. When I see depressing creatures with unprepossessing features, I remind them on their own behalf to think of celebrated heads of state or especially great communicators. Did they have brains or knowledge? Don't make me laugh. They were popular, please. It's all about popular. It's not about aptitude, it's the way you're viewed. So it's very shrewd to be very, very popular like me. And though you protest your disinterest, I know clandestine. You'll be popular, just not quite as popular as me.
Guzman back up here to give it up for these witches. They are belting out these songs at the crack of dawn. On theater time, this is the crack of dawn. All right. I'm going to turn to Alexandra. Once again, congratulations on your bubble reign.
Thank you.
You have been a passionate green captain in multiple shows, which is amazing. Can you share a bit about some of the sustainable actions that you've taken backstage or in your own life?
Yes. Well, one big thing I did, the last show I was a green captain on, we had an opening night, and everybody gets flowers. You know, everyone gets gorgeous bouquets to congratulate them for opening night. And what always happens is those just end up in the garbage when they're done. And anything, food, flowers, whatever, you know, when it sits in a landfill, it produces methane and puts it in the air. So I made sure that all of the flowers got composted so that they could be turned into food for more flowers for the next opening night. So that's one example.
That's amazing.
Little
That's
things.
absolutely
It's the little
amazing.
things.
And something that you can easily employ in whatever theater company you're working with around opening night.
Yes.
And Alyssa, congratulations on joining the Broadway company after touring the country as the Green Girl. We all know that Elphaba is about standing up for what she believes in. How can we look to Elphaba in regards to being green in our own lives? Oh, the parallels are too rich, aren't they?
I know, too
The
good.
parallels are just too good. How can we kind of take a page from Elphaba in our own lives and stand up for what we believe in regards to being green?
Well, like you said, she stands up for what she believes in, regardless of what anyone tells her or all the obstacles that get in her way. And I think, you know, we all live on this earth. We all want our children and our children's children to have an incredible earth to live on. So I think standing up now, the time is now to keep our earth healthy. And it's a group effort. So even, you know, we'll all make mistakes, but even like a little effort here and there goes a long, long, long way.
One
So-
of my favorite quotes is from this woman named Anne-Marie Bono, who lives zero waste life. And she says, we don't need one person living sustainably perfectly. We need everyone living sustainably imperfectly. And that will just make such a bigger impact than one person being perfect and everyone else not trying. So that's what I like to think of that.
I love that. It sounds, if we all work together, we can really make change for good.
Nice.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, we're on the wrong side.
I know. You want to switch?
I've heard it said that people come into our lives for a reason, bringing something we must learn, and we are led to those who help us most to grow if we let them, and we help them in return. Well, I don't know if I believe that's true, but I know I'm who I am today because I knew you. Like a comet pulled from orbit as it passes the sun, like a stream that meets a boulder halfway through the wood. Who can say if I've been changed for the better? But because I knew you, I have been changed for good.
It well may be that we will never meet again in this lifetime. So let me say before we part, so much of me is made of what I learned from you. You'll be with me like a handprint on my heart. And now whatever way our stories end, I know you have rewritten mine by being my friend. Like a ship blown from its mooring by a wind off the sea, like a seed dropped by a sky bird in a distant wood. Who can say if I've been changed for the better? But because I knew you,
Because I knew you, I have been changed for good.
and just to clear the air, I ask forgiveness for the things I've done you blame me for.
But then I guess we know there's blame to share, and none of it seems to matter anymore. Like a comet pulled
Like a ship blown
as
from
it
its
passes
by a
the
wind
sun.
off the sea,
Like a stream that meets
like a
boulder
seed dropped by a
halfway
bird
through
in
the
the
wood. Who can say if I've been changed for the better? I do believe I have been changed for the better. And because I knew you,
because I knew you,
because I
Listen to Guzman and Alexandra Socha, everybody, from the Broadway company of Wicked. Thank you. Doesn't get greener than that, does it? This November, my friends, is an important election for Mother Earth. And to share more about how you, all of us, can make a difference, from the New York League of Conservation Voters, here is the wonderful Julie Tai. Julie Tai, she's here. Hi, Julie. What am I using? Use that one. That one's a great one. Oh, gosh, will someone grab that? I can't be littering on Earth Day.
Questions. Yes, no littering.
Can you imagine? You're like, and then he was just littering throughout. So nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I'm happy you're here. Yeah. All right. So the New York League of Conservation Voters is doing incredible work throughout the political action to fight climate change, conserve land and water, and protect public health across New York State. Can you please share with us a little bit about some of your current initiatives?
Sure. So New York League of Conservation Voters is a statewide environmental advocacy organization. We're fighting for clean air, clean water, clean transportation, clean energy, and open space through political action. We also have an education fund, and their work is to educate and engage people to be effective advocates for the environment. We're right now working here in the city. We're pushing the mayor and the city council to invest 1% of the city budget for parks, because right now we don't get that. We get less than 0.5%, and it's 14% of the land here in the city.
Wow.
We're advocating for offshore wind. We want to make sure we're getting off of fossil fuels. New York City, 90% of the energy we get comes from fossil fuels right now. And we are working to make sure that we're moving towards clean energy, and offshore wind plays a huge part in that. We have petitions at our table over there between Levi's and Sephora, which is how my colleagues described it, where you can sign up to support offshore wind and fight for parks. And of course, we're really excited. You know, we're doing a lot on transportation. We've been fighting for electric school buses because we need our kids to go to school where they can learn without breathing in dirty air on their way to get there. We're making sure it's easier to get into an electric vehicle, but we can't drive our way out of the climate crisis. So one of the things we're really excited about that's coming, and it's kind of a love it or hate it thing, is congestion pricing. Right? It is huge. The whole country is looking to see what's going to happen here in New York City, but it's going to give us money to get in the train that those guys sung about a little while ago, to make the trains better and the buses better. So we're excited to see that happening.
That's incredible. That is incredible. So it's an important election here in the U.S. And in many countries across the globe. How can we use our vote to center the planet in this year's election?
So first of all, the most important thing you can do to fight for climate change and protecting the environment is to vote, right? Because there's only so much that we can do as individuals. We need people in office who are going to make, institutional changes, and we can't do that by ourselves. So number one is getting to vote. Number two is encouraging your friends to vote, your family to vote. Take a pledge to vote. We're going to have a pledge on our website, nylcvef.org, in the next couple of weeks, making sure that people are getting out to vote, not just in November, but in the primaries and every opportunity. Because a lot of the decisions are made, for example, in New York City, in the primaries. By the time you get to November, basically they've already been chosen the right candidates. Yeah. So we really need to make sure we're getting out to the vote. Other things that you can do, volunteer to go help get those people elected, right? Whether that's through an organization like ours or directly with the candidates, because they need people to get the word out by knocking on doors and by making phone calls, by sending postcards. Those are all really easy things that people can do, and it makes a big difference.
So looking ahead, once our public officials are in office, what are some ways that we can activate to hold them accountable to the pledges they've made, hopefully, to continue making progressive action in climate change?
Sure. There's nothing more important to a politician than what their constituents want. So you need to tell them that. And there's different ways you can do that. You can sign up with an organization like mine, and we'll send out alerts and say, hey, send an email to your elected official. You can make phone calls to those elected officials. You can go meet with those elected officials and tell them that you care about the environment. Because the more they know that their constituents care about them taking action to fight climate change and to protect the environment, the more they're going to take action to do so. They really do, it's like anything. The squeaky wheel does get the grease.
Yeah. What's one thing, if we're speaking to these people from the stage here today, what's one thing that you would recommend that we can all implement in our lives pretty immediately to do right by our planet? And then how can we learn more about NYLCV?
Sure.
So obviously the number one thing is still voting. But we've talked about that a little bit, so I'll leave that there. I heard earlier a speaker talking about composting. That is something that is coming to every borough, where you're going to be able to have curbside composting from your apartment. In addition to the corner, bins that they've been talking about. Those are really easy things. Making sure that you are using a reusable water bottle and not a plastic water bottle everywhere you go. They are ubiquitous. It's embarrassing. Same thing with reusable bags. I know that's more than one thing. But on this important day, what are we doing? We're car free. We cannot drive our way out of the climate crisis. Take mass transit. Take the bus. Take the train. Take the subway. Take a bike. Those are all things. City Bike is fantastic. It's all over the place. It's an easy way to get around town. It's often faster than driving. So getting out of your car and getting into mass transit, using your feet, taking advantage of car-free Broadway, not just today, but hopefully many, many more days in the future.
Amazing.
Yes. My mother would be proud that I'm on Broadway.
You made it. You're a star, kid. Give it up for Julie Tai, everyone.
Thank you. And our website is nylcv.org. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Julie Tai. And I'm here to verify this for all of you, that sometimes when you're in a hurry and you're like, oh my God, I only have 15 minutes to get to my audition. I'm running late. Don't take a car. You're never going to get there. You're late. Just hop on the train. You're going to get there. It's better. Yeah. All right, next up. Are you ready for more Broadway star action? Times Square. Next up, star of Broadway's The Lion King, Ain't Too Credible, Jelani Remy.
Okay, Times Square. It's time to dance. Get up on your feet. Hit that track. Come on, everybody. Get up on your feet. Come on, let's dance a little bit. Yeah, that's right. We're dancing for Earth Day. If you're at home, get up and dance for Earth Day. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take else to compare. The sight of you leaves me weak. There are no words left to speak. So if you feel like I feel, please let me know that it's real. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. Put your hands together, y'all. Come on. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God we're alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. Come on, let me hear. Don't bring me down, I pray. just too good to be true. Earth, we love you, Mother Earth. Thank you so much. Happy Earth Day, y'all. Are we? What's that? Another song you say? No, I couldn't possibly. Encore? Well, I'll only do a song if Rick will accompany me. And if y'all will sing with me. Because there's no better day than Earth Day. And we can take care of our Earth every day, today and tomorrow. Tomorrow, bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow there'll be sun. Just thinking about who tomorrow clears away the cobwebs and the sorrow till there's none. When I'm stuck with a day that's gray and lonely, I just take out my chin and grin and say, oh, the sun will come out tomorrow, so you gotta hang on till tomorrow. Come on, May, tomorrow, tomorrow, I love ya, tomorrow, you're always a day away. Come on. The sun will come out, yeah. The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow there'll be sun. Just thinking about tomorrow clears away the cobwebs and the sorrow till there's none. When I'm stuck with a day that's gray and lonely, I just take out my chin and grin and say, oh, the sun will come out tomorrow, so you gotta hang on till tomorrow. Come on, May, tomorrow, tomorrow, I love ya, tomorrow, you're always a day away. Sing it out. Tomorrow, tomorrow, I love ya, tomorrow, you're always a day Happy Earth Day, everybody! Happy Earth Day! Give it up for Rick Hip Flores!
Give it up for Jelani Remy, everyone. Giving us full Stevie Wonder vibes. On this gorgeous day, look at the sun coming out for us today. All right, as you enjoy today's performances, please help us amplify the call to action in all of your social media posting. Please hashtag Broadway Earth Day and tag at Broadway Green Alliance and at Times Square NYC. And if you're watching on the Stars in the House page, be sure to check out other ways to make the world a better place. I'm talking to you right there, my friends. The entire Broadway community is committed to making our industry a gold standard on how we can truly make a difference. Now, please welcome our next speaker. We've got Stacia Savage from the IATSE Green Committee. Welcome, Stacia. Hi, Stacia.
Thank you. It's great to be here today.
Thank you so much for being here.
Yeah.
All right, here we are, Broadway Earth Day concert in Times Square. And we all know there is no Broadway, period, full stop, without IATSE. That's the truest thing I'll say all day. Please tell us more about IATSE and what you all do behind the scenes, just so people know.
Absolutely. So I feel like we have a couple fans in the crowd there. So we're the people behind the scenes. So actually, this is a really odd place for me to be standing.
You're doing
I'm
great.
usually backstage. But you know, it's the stagehands, it's the wardrobe, it's the hair and makeup. You know, the ushers when you go see a show, the box office, that is all of us. And I guess I could say that literally, if you wanted to become green, like literally, like your color, skin green, that would be us. We would do that for you. So,
Yeah.
Yep.
Absolutely. So you are the chair of the IATSE Green Committee. So can you share a little bit about the work that the committee does and how IATSE members are able to help make change in making theater more sustainable?
Absolutely. So we're a relatively new committee, much like many of the committees out here.
Yeah.
So, but we're really all about trying to encourage our members and, of course, the producers and such that we work with to design more sustainably and create more sustainable practices within the theater. You know, I know you heard a little bit about some of the stuff that is happening earlier with like rechargeable batteries, LED lighting. We do a lot of textile recycling, that type of thing. Anything that we can do to try to keep less out of the landfills and more that we can either reduce in like, do we really need that? Or reuse in another fashion.
Tell us, Stacia, what is your vision for how Broadway and IATSE can work together to create change?
Well, I think it's going to be ever evolving, right? Yeah. One of the things that we've been really trying to encourage to our members is something we just heard a little bit from the previous speaker, which is voting for candidates that support sustainability, right? That's really important, not only on the national elections, but within your community as well. But we are really enjoying our partnership and our relationship that we're having with the Broadway Green Alliance, and I would encourage you to support them as well. Yeah. It is still a 501c3 organization, and there's all sorts of things that you can do to support their mission, which of course helps us continue to bring it forward.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Stacia. And thank you to the IATSE Green Committee. That's unbelievable. Take a bow. You're here on stage. There you go.
I'm going to take a quick selfie for my mom.
Take the selfie.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
All of you.
How else will people know that we're having more fun than they are?
Right?
We've got to do. Now everybody act like a bozo. Act real excited.
And of course, now I can't put my stuff in. All right.
We're almost there. Okay. And
all right. Everybody wave. Thank you.
oh my gosh, you're all stars. Thank you so much, Stacia. Is this all true? All right. We are very lucky to welcome our next performer to the stage. Currently starring in the hit revival of Sweeney Todd, the demon barber of Fleet Street. We're excited to have with us Tony Award winner Ruthie Ann Miles.
That's Paul Jordan's part. He comes out and he's like, attend the tales. But my part is like this. That's the move. So if you could start from there. Yeah, that's good. You know, they teach that choreography for like school groups that come in. And I'm like, how do you teach that? It's not really choreography.
I learned it. I know all of I have a web series where Dance Captain Dance Attack on BroadwayWorld.com. And where I learn all the choreography from the Broadway shows from the Dance Captain. So I learned there's a lot of really heavy, intense breathing when you're in fear of Sweeney Todd.
Yeah. People ask like, how did you learn the choreography? And I was like, it's not really choreography. It's more like if your intestines could speak, this is what it would say. It's not choreo, right?
Yeah.
It's like,
yeah, when my intestines speak, it doesn't sound that pretty. I'm not gonna lie to you here. You're spectacular in the show. I mean that wholeheartedly. You're unbelievable.
Thank you.
Just tell us a little bit, like in your day-to-day, what's a green thing that you like to do, incorporate it into your life?
You have to see our recycling bins. Yeah. You have to see it. And here's the thing. This is what I've learned. When you recycle things like aluminum foil, you have to collect it first. You can't just put like little bits of Hershey Kisses, the wrappers, and you have to collect it and bind it and make it into like a ball first, bigger than a tennis ball, and then you can toss it. Yes? Okay, so you can't just like toss little pieces of paper. You have to make it, like bind it. You have to, like it has to be big enough and then you can toss it.
That's arts and crafts. How fun.
Yes, it's
How
great.
delightful to collect
Yeah,
that. Okay,
so
great. And it's shiny.
I have collections of things around the house.
You just have
It's a lot of
huge
fun. My
tinfoil
husband
balls. That
loves
makes me
it.
very happy
Yes.
to know that about your home. All right, take it away. Ruthie Ann Miles, my friend.
Okay. It's not that easy being green, spending each day the color of the leaves, when it could be so much nicer being red or yellow or gold or something much more colorful like that. It's not that easy being green. You tend to blend in with so many other ordinary things, and people tend to pass you over because you're not standing out like flashy sparkles on the water or stars in the sky. But green is the color of spring, and green can be cool and friendly like, and green can be big like a mountain or important like a river or tall like a tree. When green is all there is to be, it could make you wonder why, but why wonder why? I'm green, and it'll do fine. It's beautiful, and I think it's what I want to be. When green is all there is to be, it could make you wonder why, but why wonder, why wonder why? I'm green, and it'll do fine. I am beautiful, and I think it's what I wanna be. Rick Hit Flores! Thank you. Thanks,
Ruthie
Ben.
Ann Miles, my friend.
Thank you. Thank you for showing up today. It's beautiful.
Amazing. Delightful. Thank you. Please, I'll dance with you anytime if your card's not too full. Oh my gosh, the sun is fully out, my friends. This is so good. All right, we all know that we need to act quickly to combat the climate crisis, and we each have the power to make change. So please scan the QR code on the signs all around you. You will find QR codes. And check out the tables that we have here, all of which can help you get involved in helping to sustain a greener future. Please welcome to the stage from Head Count, Lucille Wenigeme. Do that one. That's a good one. That's a perfectly lovely one. All right, big stuff coming up in November. We all know this to be true, yes?
Yes.
Yeah. They're going to play a key role, these elections, in shaping the trajectory of our fight towards a healthier planet. So how can all of us who do care deeply about the environment get involved with Head Count coming up to the vote?
Yes, absolutely. And I am here to tell you that November is not the only election. There is an election going on somewhere in America for something, some office, some ballot initiative, something that's important to that community just about every week in America. So we're really excited for every election all the time, but of course, November is the big one. So for headcount, those of you that don't know what we do, we register voters and we make sure that they have everything that they need to be engaged. Specifically, we turn music fans into voters. So we always have that cultural piece, whether that's with musicians, with entertainers of various kinds, performers, of course, which is why we're really glad to be partnered with the Broadway Alliance again this year. And yeah, we make sure that folks all across the country have what they need to be active, and if you care about it, that you can vote about it.
And you should care about it. And we
not just folks that live in a particular state or in a particular age group. It really is all of us. One of us is important, and then all of us together is even bigger, even better.
I love that. And the head count tent booth is right over here.
Yes, please
There
say
it is.
hi. We've got folks with clipboards.
Hi,
we're all
clipboard
across.
people.
Clipboard folks, we're here, we're there, we're everywhere. Please say hello. We've all got shirts on too. Are you registered to vote? Please find one of us. Make sure that you're up to speed at your address.
Hashtag Vote Earth, my friends. Thank you so much, Lucille. And thank you to
Yes.
Head Count for all you're doing and for partnering with the Broadway Green Alliance.
Yes, thank you for
We
having us.
appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, more Broadway stars. Is that what you're hungry for? Is that what you demand? You're insatiable. Look at you. All right, well, how about this? Currently starring in Back to the Future, the musical. Why don't we welcome Casey Likes to the stage? Anyone you want.
Okay, great.
It's a Broadway thing. I thought I'd sing that. Pick
Yes,
a mic.
no, it's so
Pick a
good.
mic, any mic. All right. I'm going to ask you a question.
Okay.
But I'm going to theme it around the big show.
Please, and thank you.
I'm going to theme it around. If we could all go, if we could go back in time.
Yeah.
Casey Likes. What steps do you think we could have taken to help prevent us being in the climate crisis that we're in now?
Oh man. Well, if you've
That's
seen the
heady.
show, there's quite a few references back in the 50s talking about fossil fuels and gas and how great we all thought it was in the 50s, and now we're getting to a place where we don't like it that much. So I think there's possibly a different alternative solution to gas, but we would have to have Doc Brown, with his knowledge now, go back then and try to figure that out. Also, there's if you know the movie, there's like 3 time circuits inside the car. It's like where you just came from, where you're about to go, and where was the last time where's the last time you traveled. And it's all the times. We actually have 4 in the musical, and the 4th one is actually just the clock in Union Square that's counting down our demise.
yeah.
We're very up to date. We're very woke at Back to the Future Broadway.
It's so cheery. The clock in Union Square counting down our demise. How lovely. With that, Casey Likes.
Yes. And now I'm going to sing a song about someone that really wants to make a difference in his own life and in the world. Everything has its season. Everything has its time. Show me a reason and I'll soon show you a rhyme. Cats fit on the windowsill, children fit in the snow. Why do I feel I don't fit in anywhere I go? Rivers belong where they can ramble. Eagles belong where they can fly. I've got to be where my spirit can run free. Gotta find my corner of the sky. Every man has his daydreams. Every man has his goal. People like the way dreams have of sticking to the soul. Thunderclouds have their lightning. Nightingales have their song. Don't you see, I want my life to be something more than long. Rivers belong where they can ramble. Eagles belong where they can fly. I've got to be where my spirit can run free. Gotta find
rest until I know I'll have it all. So don't ask where I'm going, just listen when I'm gone. Far away, you'll hear me singing softly to the dawn. Rivers belong where they can ramble. Eagles belong where they can fly. I've got to be where my spirit can run free. Gotta find my corner of the
Save the world.
Give it up for Casey Likes. Amazing. All right. Next up, you are in for a treat. She's Broadway's original Jasmine in Aladdin and is currently the sparkling diamond playing Satine in Moulin Rouge. Huge round of applause for the fabulous Courtney Reed. Yay, Courtney Reed!
Wow.
I'm just going to let you go for it.
Which one do I choose? Hey, everyone. Take it away, track. Do you ever feel so paper thin, like a house of cards, one blow from caving in? Do you ever feel already buried deep, 6 feet under screams, but no one seems to hear a thing? Do you know that there's still a chance for you? 'Cause there's a spark in you. You just gotta ignite the light and let it shine. Just own the night like the 4th of July. You don't have to feel like a waste of space. You're an original, cannot be replaced. If you only knew what the future holds. After a hurricane comes a rainbow. Maybe the reason why all the doors are closed, so you could open one that leads you to that perfect road. Like a lightning bolt, your heart will glow, and when it's time, you'll know. You just gotta ignite the light and let it shine. Just own the night like the 4th of July. 'Cause baby, you're a boy, you work. Come on and show 'em what you're worth. Make 'em go, oh, 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 as you shoot across the sky. Baby, you're a boy, you work. Come on and let your colors burst. Make 'em go, oh, oh, oh. You're gonna leave 'em on it all. Do you ever feel you're so paper thin, like a house of cards, one blow from caving in? That gorilla was like, yes. Hey.
Yes, Queen. Work. Sing. Fierce. Now to join Miss Courtney Reed, we have the star of The Notebook on Broadway, which just released its cast album yesterday, which is so exciting. The fabulous John Cardoza.
Thank you. Go stream it. Take it away, track.
Oh my gosh, John. John's gonna sing Firework. I made
do this.
I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide?
Beautiful.
I can open your eyes, take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under, on a magic carpet ride, a whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no, or where to go, or say we're only dreaming.
A dazzling place I never knew. But when I'm way up here, it's crystal clear that now I'm in a whole new world.
Now I'm in a whole new world with
Unbelievable sights, indescribable feeling, soaring, tumbling, freewheeling through an endless diamond sky. A whole new world.
Don't you dare close your eyes. Hold your breath, it gets better. I'm like
a shooting star. I've gone so far, I can't go back to where
a whole new world with new horizons to pursue. I'll chase them anywhere. There's time to spare. Let me share this whole new world with you. A whole new world. That's where we'll be.
It's where we'll be.
A thrilling chase
A wondrous place.
for you and me.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. You guys are gonna be so sick of us. We still have another song.
That was so sweet.
Thank you.
It's like you guys like each other or something. Acting. What's time? We're talking about just being greener tomorrow than we are today. A lot today. What's one tiny green thing that you've implemented in your life?
Oh my gosh, I'm like the queen of recycling. But what I will say is I always bring a bag with me every time I go shopping.
100%.
Because all those plastic bags, you don't need them. You don't need
You
them.
don't need
Save
them.
the earth.
Get yourself a reusable bag that's got a lot of personality, that speaks to the world about who you are, and you will love it, and you will want to remember to take it with you when you go out into the world. What about you,
Agreed.
John?
Reusable water bottles are the name of my game.
Yep.
And thrifting clothes and clothes exchanges. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah, absolutely. Well done. All right. Are you ready for another super romantical ballad?
Okay.
So am I.
Right.
Once more, Courtney Reed, John Cordoza.
Never knew I could feel like this, like I've never seen the sky before. I want to vanish inside your kiss. Every day I love you more and more. Listen to my heart, can you hear it sing? Telling me to give you everything. Seasons may change, winter to spring, but I love you until the end of time. Come what may, come what may, I will love you until my dying day.
Courtney Reed and John Cardoza, my friends. Listening to the two of you sing that reminds me how desperately lonely I am. It's really a special moment. I'm just kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke. All right. Please be sure to check out all of the tables surrounding our audience viewing area. Check in with them so you can get more information on Broadway Green Alliance, as well as ways to get involved and make tax-deductible donations. As I say that out loud, how many of you just realized you forgot to do your taxes? All of us. Great. You can make a tax-deductible donation to support their critical work and ensure it remains free and accessible to all. Remember, each of us has the power to change the world. Now, to join us on stage and share more about Headcount, I'd like to welcome Morgan Howard. Hi, Morgan. Morgan, you're very popular. The Headcount tent is, they're out of their minds for you.
I've known a lot of them for quite a few years. I've been doing this for 7 years now, so
that's
it's
amazing.
like a family.
You do have a family there.
Yeah.
We heard a little bit from Lucille earlier about all the great work that Headcount is doing. As the senior manager for artist relations, can you tell us more about how artists are getting involved with Headcount to get people out to vote?
Absolutely, Ben. So our bread and butter is touring. We tour with artists all across the nation in all different states. We have some headliners like Lizzo. This year particularly, we were touring with Olivia Rodrigo, Hozier, AJR. The list continues. And we show up at those shows. We set up a table. We register fans to vote. We get them to sign up for local election alerts. And then past that, we're also doing some online campaigns where artists can offer a really cool once-in-a-lifetime prize just for checking your registration. So it creates this really authentic connection with fans that just by checking with us, you can enter to win a potential like flyaway, front row seats, a meet and greet with an artist. So we have some really exciting stuff in the works with Broadway too. So stay tuned. Follow us on Headcount at headcount.org on Instagram so you can learn more about that when we launch. But we should have some free tickets to look forward to for Broadway shows soon.
Oh, that's very, very cool.
Yeah.
What's one way that you remain fired up about the work that you're doing?
Whew, I feel fired up every day.
Yeah.
It's a crazy time out there, and I think what really fires me up, I started as a volunteer myself. I was out there talking to voters one-on-one, and the younger generation is so excited to get involved. It's so amazing to see, and when we did Harry Styles' tour, for example, where a lot of people learned about Headcount and what we do, we had kids running up to the table asking us, how do we get involved? What do we do next? How do we check our registration? And then I go, how old are you? And you go, 16. I was like, oh my God, you're amazing. But you can only pre-register to vote. It was really incredible to just see the excitement and the passion that the younger generation has. And I think we see that time and time again. They show up to intern for us. They show up to volunteer. Then eventually they become team leaders and start doing events in their own communities, which is really, really inspiring to me as an artist myself. It's incredible to see that the younger generation, there's hope for the kids yet. That's what I would say.
There's hope for the kids yet.
Yes, the kids are going to be all right.
Thank God, because I heard they are the future. So we have to teach them well and help them lead the way. Thank you so much. Give it up for Morgan, and make sure you visit our friends at Headcount. You can register to vote and learn a lot more about how your voice can matter in November and always just by registering to vote. Amazing. Thank you so much, Morgan. All right, you still with me? Guess what, friends? It got so warm that I did a Mr. Rogers, and I've changed my shoes. I trust that we're going to be dry, so I've put on some nicer shoes. This is great. We're really cooking with gas now. That's not the right thing to say on Earth Day. All right, next up, we have from the Cassie Okankna Voice Studio, led, of course, by the fab Cassie Okankna with stage manager Liliana Patriquola. We have some amazing student performers that'll be joining our Earth Day celebration coming up. So, with that, I'd like to introduce to, come on up, friends. You're doing great. We've got Liliana Patriquola, Maddie Van Hout, Alex Richter, Tierney Violet Joyce, Chloe Bluebell Joyce, Megan Grass, Isabella Orozco, and Natalie Danielle, giving us some certainly green-themed Broadway magic now. Take it away, kids.
We've spent our whole lives wishing we weren't so freaking strange. They made us feel that way, but it's they who need to change. Let your
raise it way up high.
Let your freak flag fly.
I'm proud to be a piggy.
Little pig, little pig.
I raise my furry fist.
Papa bear, Papa bear. Time I told the world I'm a Scientologist. Scientologist. I spent time in jail.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm my constant now.
It's time to shed my house coat.
This thing you working out. Let your freak flag wave. Let your freak flag fly. Never take it down, never take it down.
Raise it way up
Raise it up way high. We've got magic, we've got power. Who are they to say we're wrong? All the things that make us special are the things that make us strong. What makes us special?
What makes us special?
What makes us special?
Makes us
strong. Let your freak flag wave. Let your freak flag fly. Never take it down, never take it down. Raise it way up high. Yeah. Let your freak flag
Stories of passion, stories of friendship, and tales of how romance survives.
Stories of horses, parental divorces, and how rich or poor. It's a very small sphere where we appear.
But you gotta have heart and music. You gotta have heart and music. Heart and music make a song.
You gotta have heart and music. You gotta have heart and music. Heart and music make a song. Stories of illness. Stories of illness. Songs of improving.
And everyone talks about
change. I have so many songs. Stories of stillness, of people not moving, throwing out books when things turn out too strange. We rearrange, but you gotta have heart and music. You gotta have heart and music. Heart and music made a song. You gotta have heart and music. You gotta have heart and music. Heart and music make a song. Oh, you gotta have heart and music. You gotta have heart and music. Heart and music make a song. Oh, you gotta have heart and music. You gotta have heart and music. Heart and music make a song. You'll always get along with your heart, with your heart, with your heart. And music. Heart and music make. Heart and music make. Heart and music make a song. Heart and music make a song. Wise men
Give it up for our singers on the Casio Kanga Voice Studio. So talented. Very, very cool. You know, the Broadway community has always been one to problem solve and work to make the earth a better place to live through art and also new ideas. To speak directly to that, please welcome Katie Oxman from Scenery Bags. Hi, Katie. This is so exciting.
This is the perfect combination of everything we care about.
It's all right here. It's all right here. Truly, this is
Truly.
like such a perfect niche of what you have created for yourself within our community and for people. So tell us about Scenery Bags and how do you all work to keep theatrical materials out of landfills and in the hands of theater fans and more with something new.
Theater people love a visual representation, so I'm wearing a scenery bag. This bag used to be a Broadway set, and now it's an accessory. We love that, right? And what we do is take things that are waste, like obviously we want to reuse first. That's my favorite R in reduce, reuse, recycle. So if a theater piece can be reused in a future show or again on tour or something, we always want it to be reused. But there's a lot that is genuinely waste, like cut-offs from when a theater needs to downsize a piece, stage flooring, costumes that are still stunning but can't be used anymore. So what we do is we take them, we adopt them, we brainstorm of like what the best thing they could be for a theater fan or for someone who just loves a good story, and then we turn them into accessories. We have a high-end jewelry line with solid sterling silver. We got like Rock of Ages stage deck and we made it into a little guitar pick necklace because we love a theme.
So cool.
We love a theme. The first bag we had was Mamma Mia, like this beautiful, one of the first, this beautiful ocean blue bag. We love storytelling because theater loves storytelling. And we love saving it from landfills.
How did you start?
So our founder is Jen Kahn, who is a genius, and she was a Broadway stage manager, and she saw literal drops headed towards the trash, and she just was like, this is a crime. And she just talked to her friends. She was like, what if I took that and I made it into something? And Scenery Bags was like an instant, the second she talked about it, it was like a massive hit. We were very honored. And I joined a year or two later because I'm an actor, and I also just care deeply about sustainability, and I was like, everything you're doing is everything I love. Can I help you? And she said, yeah. So, and now because everyone is like a theater professional, so we talk with our friends and our contacts and the people we work with, and we say, do you have a step and repeat that is, we adopt these things and we say, if it can't be used, let us have it, let's work together. And I love that partnership so much.
And you guys are so creative in what you do create. It's so very, very cool and so signature, and you'll be like the only one who gets to have it.
Yes, every single thing is like labeled and numbered on the inside, and nobody will ever have that cut again. Like this piece of a wing is all mine. No one will ever have this again, except for me.
It's couture, my friends.
It is couture. We love a red carpet.
Yeah, tell everybody where they can find out about how to get their own Scenery Bags.
Well, we're all over the internet at Scenery Bags. We're also scenerybags.com is the shop. We also sell our items at the Museum of Broadway, which is right there. Right there. I might have my streets. It's one of these two. It's so close.
There.
Right there. We're in that gift shop. We're in the drama book shop. And we also have a special item. We have this incredible popular necklace that has Glinda's popular dress in it, like the actual dress. You can own it, and for Earth Month, all of the donation proceeds, 10% of every proceed purchase, goes to Broadway Green Alliance.
Amazing. That is so cool. All right, everyone, make sure you check out Scenery Bags. They're doing incredible work, and you can be the hottest kid on your red carpet. That's just the truth. Give it up for Katie Oxman from Scenery Bags. Hi, everyone. That's amazing. It's just kind of brilliant. It's just kind of brilliant what you guys are doing. It is.
Love it. We love it.
All right, are you ready for more Broadway star action? Yes, you are? Oh, I was hoping you'd say so. We got to speak with her a little bit earlier. You know her from Broadway's Beautiful, Almost Famous, and Xanadu. Coming back to the stage to belt her face off. Give it up for Anika Larson.
Hi, everyone. One of my favorite quotes of all time is, the best day to plant a tree is 20 years ago. The second best day is today. So, in that spirit, I'm going to sing a song from my very first Broadway show, Rent. There's only us. There's only this. Forget, regret, or life is yours to miss. No other psyched, because I'm from Boston, I am wicked psyched to tell you guys about a play that I am co-writing and directing for New York City Children's Theater. It empowers kids and their families to get active and to help save the world. It's called The Pocket Park Kids, and we're gonna help families and children and their grown-ups to know how they can save the world.
The greatest threat to our planet is...
Sorry?
The belief that someone else will save it.
That's right, honey. Hey, you guys, Honey the Parakeet is in The Pocket Park Kids. Hey, so you guys, The Pocket Park Kids is going to premiere next February 2025 at Theater Row, which is like down that way, like a few blocks.
Start where you are. Use what you have. Do what you can.
That's right, honey. Yes, absolutely. Anyway, okay. So the Pocket Park Kids is going to go hand in hand with the educational programming that New York City Children's Theater does so well. And so we are going to take that stuff about sustainability into New York City public schools. We're going to teach New York City public kids all about...
The earth laughs in flowers.
Yes, it does. Thank you, honey. Yes. We are pretty sure that honey here escaped from a family of environmentalists. Okay, so back to my script. Okay, so go to New York City Children's Theater's website, get on their mailing list if you want to be in the loop about the Pocket Park Kids.
Together, we can do the seemingly impossible, but it has to be us, and it has to be now.
Yes, that's right. That's Greta Thunberg. Honey knows all the good quotes. Yes, you are very inspiring, but honey, I'm going to need you to exit, please, because I'm going to sing another song, okay?
They paved paradise, put up a parking lot.
No, not that one. That is a good one, though. Joni Mitchell, that is a great one. No, that one. No, I need to sing without interruptions, okay? So can you fly, fly, fly?
Never doubt that a small group of thoughtful, committed citizens can change the world. Indeed, it is the only thing that ever has.
That is true. That is true. Preach, honey. Honey preaches. Okay, so I did the Broadway show All Shook Up, and it was based on the music of Elvis Presley, and I'm going to sing you one of my favorite songs from the show. However, I'm not going to do it from the point of view of Elvis. I'm going to do it from the point of view of Mother Earth, because people have been singing and speaking and inspiring today, but once we leave Times Square, in fact, even before we leave Times Square, if you go over to the Register to Vote booth over there, we all need to take some action. Try again, honey. Honey said action is the antidote to despair, and that is so true. Thank you, honey. Now really fly. Really get out of here. All right. Hit it, Cheyenne. A little less conversation, a little more action, please. All this aggravation ain't satisfaction in me. A little more bite, a little less bark, a little less fight, a little more spark. Shut your mouth and open up your heart, and baby, satisfy me. Satisfy me, baby. Baby, close your eyes and listen to the music, dig to the summer breeze. It's a groovy night and I can show you how to use it. Come along with me and put your mind at ease. A little less conversation, a little more action, please. All this aggravation ain't satisfaction in me. A little more bite, a little less bark, a little less fight, a little more spark. Close your mouth and open up your heart, and baby, satisfy me. Satisfy me, baby. Come on, baby, I'm tired of talking. Grab your coat and let's start walking now. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Oh, come on, come on. Don't procrastinate, don't articulate, y'all. Let's get late. You just sit, wait around. A little less conversation and a little more action, please. All this aggravation ain't satisfaction in me. A little more bite, a little less bark, a little less fight, a little more spark. Shut your mouth and open up your heart, and baby, satisfy me. Satisfy me, baby. Satisfy me. Satisfy me, baby. Satisfy me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. From Mother Earth. Thank you, guys.
That was the incredible Anika Larson, everyone. Holy moly. And Mecca Akbar as Honey, the parrot, a moment ago. Hey, you don't want to miss out. Visit our friends over at Project 2030. Yes, they have an incredible app where you can find out actionable ways that you can reduce your carbon footprint and make a difference as we shuttle towards 2030, which is mere moments away. So check out their booth right over here. Our next performers are from Our Evolucion Latina, which is an affiliate of Broadway Cares. It empowers and unites the Latino community with full capacity to manage and expand our programs that inspire lives through the arts, which we love. Please welcome Ms. Annabelle Mizrahi.
Times Square, are we feeling good?
Yeah.
Are we feeling alive? Somebody hold me too close. Somebody hurt me too deep. Somebody sit in my chair and ruin my sleep and made me aware of being alive. Make me alive. Make me alive. Make me confused. Mark me with praise. Let me be used. Vary my days. But alone is alone, not alive. Somebody crowned me with love. Somebody forced me to care. Somebody let me come through. I'll always be there, as frightened as you, to help us survive. Being alive, being alive, being alive. Thank you.
Well, Mizrahi, everyone. That's my favorite show tune of all time. Don't mind telling you that. Next up to sing another one of my favorite songs, Jan Carlos Diaz.
Hola. Dressing them up, I love the dressing them up. The subtle tilt of the hat, touches like that, make me the best of the lot at dressing them up. I love the dressing them up, the way I buckled the belt, folded the felt, helped me to get where I got. Before I got where I got, I was the absolute top. For example, once I asked for a Balenciaga scarf to stuff in a mannequin's purse. They told me nadie lo podrá ver. Yo le dije nadie, pero yo. I stood my ground as no other dresser does. And darling, guess what? Valenciaga it was. Dressing them up, I was the creme de la creme. As I adjusted each hem, I kept on dazzling them at my particular store, which was the best in the town. You never catch them wearing a frown or catch them dressing me down for my finesse at dressing them up. Raise the skirt just an inch or two, add some rouge, just a pinch or two, start the fan. No much gustier, stop that gauze, make a rustier. Oh, that frock, too much red in it. I will not be caught in it well. They start off like hell, but I make them sell by dressing them up from earrings down to their boots. In evening
dresses or suits, or like some second-rate fruits at other second-rate stores, which can compare to my own. You never catch them wearing a frown or catch them dressing me down for my Venus, dressing them up. I have the touch. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Giancarlos Diaz. Next up to the stage, please welcome Camila Rodriguez.
Hi.
Guess mine is not the first heartbroken. My eyes are not the first to cry. I'm not the first to know. There's just no getting over you. I know I'm just a fool who's willing to sit around and wait for you. But baby, can't you see there's nothing else for me to do? I'm hopelessly devoted to you. Nowhere to hide since you pushed my love aside. I'm out of my head, hopeless. But now there's nowhere to hide since you pushed my love aside. I'm out of my head, hopelessly devoted to you. I'm hopelessly devoted to you, to you. Hopelessly devoted to you, to you.
Camila Rodriguez. Camila, wait, come back. Camila, come back. Camila, how old are you?
I'm 13.
You're 13 years old and you're singing in the middle of Times Square on Broadway?
Yeah.
That's bonkers.
Thank you.
That is so crazy. What is your life dream?
Being on Broadway.
What's your, what show would you like to be in if you could pick any show?
Sweeney Todd. Into the Woods.
Casual. You're a Sondheim person?
Yeah.
Who would you play in Sweeney Todd? Sweeney?
Well, no.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't.
I think her name is Joanna.
You think right. That's absolutely
okay,
right. Yeah,
okay,
you'll be Joanna. All right, so Sweeney producers, Camila's right here. Great. Give it up for Camila. Nice job. 13 years old. Yeah, you can leave now. Love you. Next up to chat with us a little bit from Earth Justice, please welcome Elizabeth Moran. Hello, Elizabeth. Hi. I'm Ben.
Good.
Nice to meet you.
Very nice to meet you.
Yeah. Well, we need to hear about Earth Justice and what Earth Justice does.
Sure, and first, big thank you to Broadway Green Alliance for having Earth Justice here today. This is such an awesome and exciting event. So Earth Justice, our slogan is because the earth needs a good lawyer, and that is really true.
So true.
Earth Justice is the first and largest nationwide environmental legal nonprofit, so we fight alongside communities, whether it's in the courtroom, in Congress, or in state houses like I do for Earth Justice in Albany, to make sure that we're combating climate change, reducing toxics in our environment and our homes, protecting water quality, and promoting more sustainable food and farming practices.
That is so fantastic, and I love that we're just learning so much about the resources available to us today. How can New Yorkers take action to make New York State an environmental sustainability leader?
Yeah, so one of the most important things you can do is know who your state and federal representatives are. It's really important to make your voice heard, especially as a constituent. They actually care. Real people are taking those calls. So if you care about climate and environmental protections, know who your lawmakers are and make sure they know you.
Let me ask you, what are some policies that are being considered in New York State to make our homes and environment safe and healthier?
So one policy that we are really excited about and hope passes and becomes law this year is the Lead Paint Right to Know Act. So you would think, because everybody knows, there's no safe level of lead.
No.
Right?
No.
It's this neurotoxin. It's really bad for our health, especially for kids.
Yeah.
And yet, because we have old housing stock in New York State, it actually still exists in paint in homes. So this legislation would require, very simply, testing and reporting of the results before you can sell or rent a property. Seems like a basic protection that all of you should pass.
As I mentioned earlier, I live on Skid Row, and I'm going to tell you what, there is lead. Thank you so very much, and we appreciate everything the Earth Justice is doing. Where can we find out more about what you're doing, and how can we get involved?
Yeah, so please, everyone should feel free to visit earthjustice.org, earthjustice.org, to learn more.
That's amazing. Thank you for all that you do. That's incredible.
Thank you.
Give it up for Earth Justice. Very cool. Next up, we have a very special guest who's joining us to help get out the vote and remind us all the importance of being ever so green. Please welcome to our stage drag superstar and Broadway veteran, Miss Evita Loca. What's new?
Anyone?
And take your pick, Evita.
Oh my God, hi. How are you?
I'm marvelous.
Good.
You look fabulous in green.
Thank you. It's not easy being green.
It sure isn't. You got the memo.
I did.
What's a thing that you do in your daily life, your glamorous daily life,
No, that's for sure.
to be a little bit more green, this much more green?
Oh, we don't use paper towels in the house.
No, that's really great.
We
actually,
use a lot of, and we just got a new puppy, so that's a real challenge.
Yeah.
Because there's lots of cleaning things up, but we just have designated towels, and we do laundry a lot.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that's one
a
little thing.
tiny, easy, simple thing that everybody can employ.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Well, dazzle the people, won't you?
All right,
Miss
I'll
Evita
try.
Loca.
All right, everybody. This is technically a Broadway song now because everything on Broadway has been on the radio, so hit it. I'm sure you know it, and you can sing along, please, if you know the words. And even if you don't, sing along. An old man turned 98. He won the lottery and died the next day. It's a black fly in your Starbucks. I don't know. It's a death row pardon, 2 minutes too late. And isn't it ironic? Don't you think? It's like rain on your wedding day. It's a free ride when you've already paid. It's the good advice that you just didn't take. And who would have thought it figures? Mr. Play It Safe was afraid to fly. He packed his suitcase and kissed his kids goodbye. He waited his whole damn life to take that flight. And as the plane crashed down, he thought, wow, isn't this nice? And isn't it ironic? Don't you think? It's like rain on your wedding day. It's a free ride when you've already paid. It's the good advice that you just didn't take. And who would have thought it figures? Oh, and life is a funny way of no one knows these words. Nobody really cares. No, life is a funny way of everything's gone wrong and everything blows up in your face. She knows them. a traffic jam when you're already late. I know a smoking sign on your cigarette break. It's like 10,000 spoons when all you need is a knife. It's like meeting the man of my dreams, there he is, and then meeting his beautiful wife. Great. And isn't it ironic? Don't you think? A little too ironic. Yeah, I really do think it's like rain on your wedding day. It's a free ride when you've already paid. It's the good advice that you just didn't take. And who would have thought it figured? She does that too. Life is a funny way. Life is a funny, funny way of helping you out. Helping you out. Thank you so much, everybody. My name is Evita Loca. Thanks for coming out today. You're back. Hi, band.
Here's the wonderful news. Miss Evita Loca will be back to sing for you in just a few minutes.
Yay!
So stay tuned. Wait with bated breath. We have another special guest to talk to us right now, joining us all the way from Michigan from the Flint Water Festival. Please welcome to our stage, Kay Smith. Hi, Kay Smith. How are you, Kay? I'm Ben. So happy to have you here. Belly up to the microphone, Kay Smith.
Hey, everybody.
You are, I can already tell you're fun. I can tell, right? You're bringing that hot, fresh energy. You are the founder of the Flint Water Festival, now entering its 9th year. Congratulations, no small feat. Tell Times Square what it's all about.
So yes, it was created out of the Flint water crisis. I have a theater background, and I wanted to do something that, you know, spoke to the children and also the community. So we are 9 years in. This is going to be our 9th year this year, and so we're super excited to continue raising water awareness and, of course, climate crisis awareness, all of it. And
yeah, what inspired the foundation of this?
So basically, we're Rich Kids Inc. is the foundation,
Okay.
and we are all about leveling the playing field in marginalized communities,
Sure.
and also in the environment, all those things. So we that's the home base, the parent company for the Drippy, the Flint Water Festival.
Yeah, you mentioned Drippy, and you're wearing some Drippy swag. Wait, where is Drippy?
Come on, say,
Can
come
we-
on,
Drippy, 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 Drippy. Didn't think I'd be doing this today. Drippy, Drippy. There you are. Yes. You gotta want Drippy, people. Drippy don't come for free. Gosh darn it. Hi, Drippy. You look great. Blue is my favorite color. Drippy, and tell us about Drippy and yeah.
So, Drippy, of course, is our water mascot for the Flint Water Festival, and we wanted to create an extension. So, you know, of course, we can't go everywhere and say we're doing a festival. So to have Drippy partner with other organizations like Broadway Green Alliance, it's been amazing. And so Drippy is a water's best friend. He's here to tell you to hydrate, all those good things, cut off the water when you're brushing your teeth, take short showers.
Those are hugely important things. They're hugely important. Thanks for keeping us aware, Drippy. What do you think are the greatest threats to clean water currently?
I would feel, like you say, the environment, the things that we do. I feel like there's things that we can do as a society to make those changes and just everyday things that we do, the daily habits, you know, teaching kids early. And that's another reason why we created Drippy, so that they start early to know about water conservation, how water works, the water cycle, all of those things. I think it really makes a difference if we start earlier. And, you know, the Flint water crisis was a thing, you know, that we had to be the sacrificial lamb, but I think it's also important to let the world know that, hey, we need to pay attention to water as well.
how can we get involved as every day-to-day people? How can we best get involved to help the cause?
Oh, you guys can come to Flint, Michigan on the 4th of July for the 9th annual Flint Water Festival. And you can also visit flintwaterfestival.com. And it'll be happening. We have a collector car auction that's going to be happening, giveaway every year. And Soak City, water slides, family fun, fireworks, the whole nine. So,
okay, it's a party.
Yeah.
It's a party. And I'm really taken with the fact that you said there's such, once again, we're talking about little things that we can do to be greener. Just remembering to take a shorter shower. Just remembering to turn the water off while you're brushing your teeth. Those things make such a huge impact. I want in.
Let's do it.
Oh my gosh. Well, thank you so much. Congratulations. Thank you, Drippy.
Thank you, guys. We love you, New York City.
Oh my gosh, this is the most fun ever.
This is Drippy's first time in New York.
This is Drippy's first time in New York? You're doing great, Drippy. Okay. All right. Bye, Drippy. Everyone say bye, Drippy. Bye, Drippy. Hey! All right, are you ready for a little more Miss Evita Loca? As am I. Welcome back to the stage, Miss Evita Loca.
Had to clear for talent with Drippy. All right. This is from a show that is actually currently on Broadway right now, but I made a little twist to it. Hit it. Yeah, cabaret. We got just so far away from you. What good is sitting all alone in your room? Come hear the music play. Life is a cabaret, old chum. Come to the cabaret. Put down the knitting, the book and the broom. It's time for a holiday. Life is a cabaret, old chum. Come to the cabaret. Come taste the wine. Come hear the tracks. Come blow your horn, start celebrating. Right this way, your table's waiting. No use admitting some prophet of doom to wipe every smile away. Life is a cabaret, old chum. Come to the cabaret. Okay, story time. I used to have this girlfriend known as Judy. Yeah, Wizard of Oz, Dorothy Gale, what a cutie. She wasn't always such a blushing flower. The amount of booze this woman could devour. Now, the day she died, the media came to snicker. Well, that's what comes from too much pills and liquor. She died in London. But when I saw her laid out like a queen, she was the happiest corpse I'd ever seen. You know, I think of Judy to this very day. I remember how she'd turn to me and say, what good is sitting all alone in your room? Come hear the music play. Life is a cabaret, chum. So come to the cabaret. And as for me, I'm glad you asked. As for me, I made my mind up, though I'm moody when I go. I'm going like Judy. Start by admitting from cradle to tomb, it isn't that long a stay. Life is a cabaret, old chum. Only a cabaret, old chum. you so much, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Got some lipstick on.
Happy Earth Day to
Happy
you,
Earth Day.
Evita
Thank you,
Loca.
everybody. And I'll see you real soon.
I'll see you next week.
Indeed. Bye, guys.
All right, how good is Evita Loca? Come on, slapping us in the face with that voce. As an Evita should. Next up, please welcome to the stage the director of the Broadway Green Alliance, who along with her staff is responsible for making this event happen. Please welcome Molly Braverman and program manager Austin Sora to the stage. Hi, friends. Thank you for all of this.
Thank you for being here.
Molly! Once again, thank you so much for making all of this happen and bringing the community together in this way. It's really important. It's really special, and I'm honored to be here. So give us the pitch, the Broadway Green Alliance pitch, to all the people and tell them what you're doing to make Broadway a more sustainable place.
All right, so the Broadway Green Alliance is an industry-wide initiative that aims to inspire, educate, and motivate the entire theater community and its patrons to adopt environmentally friendlier practices in their work and in their everyday lives.
Brilliant. Well done.
Thank you.
You're very good at the pitch. Now, we're on the 3rd annual Broadway Earth Day concert. Congratulations. Very, very cool. It's enormous. How did all of this come into being?
Yeah, so this is here. I will apologize for my voice. I blame my child already. But we have a lot of people to thank for the reason that we are here on year number 3. So many people, I wrote them down because, as you can imagine, something like this does not happen without a lot of collaboration as we tackle the climate crisis. But most of all, first of all, we must thank the Times Square Alliance for this incredible partnership, year 3. And there's a lot of people to thank by name, but I want to shout out Joe and Jen and TJ for their incredible work in making all of this here. We have to thank our friends at Broadway Cares for being incredible partners. We have to thank our friends at Stars in the House and David Katz over there on the live stream for making this possible so that people who are not here in person can still participate. We have to thank our incredible production team. So we thank David Alpert, who has been our director for somewhere, hiding. Applause for David. We have to thank Marjorie, our incredible stage manager. We thank Haley. We thank, and then the incredible staff at the Broadway Green Alliance that would not happen without this. All 2 of them, Austin Sora and Lauren Mandras, for being here. And I will stop croaking into the mic now. Thank you.
I love it. Austin, what do you hope that this event will have and is accomplishing?
So we hope that this event really just inspires everybody to take climate action, to use their voices and come together and change the world, change the industry. Everyone has a voice, everyone has power in your own corner of the world. And just because you're one person doesn't mean that you're powerless. Look at all of us here together today. And I think all of you deserve a round of applause for being here. So thank you so much. And so we hope to just inspire everyone and keep on fighting climate change together.
Broadway Green Alliance is celebrating 15 years in action. What are some of the key accomplishments that Broadway Green Alliance has been able to institute?
So we actually led the charge changing all of the marquee lights on Broadway to sustainable LED lights and CFLs, which is over 100,000 light bulbs in total. And that saves about 700 tons of carbon per year. So that's something we're really proud of. We also have a network of over 1,200 green captains or green advocates anywhere theater is happening, at colleges, on Broadway, off-Broadway, in regional houses, touring companies. So we have a really wide network of green advocates who are doing this work with us. And I'll also add that through our textile recycling programs in our office and through our textile drives, we have saved over 20,000 pounds of textiles from the landfill. So we're really proud of that.
Wow. Gosh, these are just little things that we just don't think about that can be put into action. So it seems like common sense. And yet it takes all of this for us to go, oh yeah, this is possible. I can be a part of it.
Yeah.
How can people sitting here today join the cause and get involved and learn more?
Of course. So how many of you out here are artists? Dancers, singer, actors, visual artists? We've got a lot. Yes, we love it. So I encourage you, we all encourage you to use your art to join this charge with us. And also to follow the Broadway Green Alliance on Instagram. We're at Broadway Green Alliance. We're always posting different ways you can engage and take action, and we encourage you to join us and follow along.
I love it. It's that easy. Follow along, learn, tell other people about it, spread the word. A little trickle becomes a waterfall.
Thank you.
You're
Thank
very
you so
welcome.
much for being
It's
here.
an
Thank you to
absolute-
all the artists and the educators and the students and everyone, and you've been wonderful. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Give it up for Molly Braverman and Austin Sora from Broadway Green Alliance. The reason that we're all here today. Thank you so much. Our next performer, you ready for another performance? Talent abounds. Our next performer has the distinction of having played the role of Elder Price in the Book of Mormon on Broadway more times than anyone else has ever done. You know him and love him. Please welcome Nick Rouleau. Happy Earth Day. Happy 420 to you, Nick.
All of the above.
All of the above.
Hi, everybody.
Nick, what's your favorite way to make a tiny difference in a daily sort of way towards the environment and sustainability?
I compost every day.
We've been talking about composting
Have you?
today.
Oh.
I'm late to the party and I just started doing it. I'm
easy. Struggling with this stand.
This is,
but
I
it's
know.
hard.
Just twist and, okay. Hold on. Oh dear. Oh no. Okay.
You know what?
Well,
it's fine. We can go like that.
There you go.
Yeah, I compost every day. Yeah, I love it. You know, I'm from California originally, San Francisco area, so I feel like being green is like in my DNA.
Totally.
So I grew up like being obsessed with recycling and composting and all of that. Yeah.
well, good. Keep it up.
Thanks.
My composting brother. Give it up for Nick Rouleau, everyone.
I have often dreamed of a far-off place where a great, warm welcome would be waiting for me, where the crowds will cheer when they see my face, and a voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to be. I will find my way. I can go the distance, I'll be there someday. If I can be strong, I know every mile will be worth my while. Find where I belong." Down an unknown road to embrace my fate. At this journey's ending are the answers I lack, and 1,000 years would be worth the wait. It might take a lifetime, but I'm never going back, and I won't look back. I can go the distance, and I'll stay on track. No, I won't accept defeat. It's an uphill slope, but I won't lose hope till I go the distance and my journey is complete. After all these years of heartache and despair, I've known I will finally find the answers on my own. I am on my way.
Thank you.
That was stirring.
One of my favorite Disney songs ever.
Absolutely, and I think it's really appropriate for the day.
It is.
We can go the distance.
Go the distance.
So we've been talking a lot, Nick, today about the community and how if we all just do a little bit, we can make a massive, massive difference. So I want to take this to our audience for just a moment, if I may. First of all, a moment ago, Molly was asking, or somebody was asking us, how many of us here are entertainers, performers, artists of some kind? Raise your hands. Yeah? Uh-huh. Don't be shy. You're in Times Square, New York City. This is the time, surrounded by Broadway stars. If you're shy now, you are? Come to me, my queen. Here, come on up. You wear a sweatshirt. You're smart. This is Nick.
Hi.
What's your name?
Evangeline Meister.
See, Evangeline's going to book the gig. And Evangeline, are you a singer, an actor? What do you do in the arts?
I sing and I act and I dance.
And where do you do these things?
No, I'm a junior at MDI High School in Maine, Bar Harbor.
And are you on vacation here? Are you on holiday? Did you come in just for the concert? What's going on?
I'm visiting colleges, and my mom and I are here kind of just celebrating the end of our vacation and seeing Broadway, and we're just staying here all day.
Okay, Evangeline, I have a question for you. What have you heard somebody talk about today? What green thing are you going to do in your life that you may have learned today moving forward?
Well, we already compost a lot, try not to use paper towels. I think just really trying to make an effort to share that with my friends and family, and so that we can make a green family.
Oh my God, please welcome the president of all things Green Earth. Evangeline, now, this is not something you have to do, but it is something you may do if you like. Do you want to belt out a couple bars here in Times Square for the people? I'm just saying. Yeah? Come on, why not?
Evangeline!
Oh my gosh, it's start turn. Listen, whatever you want, in whatever, no one, it's just us.
Okay. I don't know what to sing. Audrey?
Oh, sure. You got it. Do you want it to somewhere that's green?
Somewhere that's green.
Yeah.
Nobody ever treated me kindly. Daddy left early, Mama was born. I need a man and I'll follow him blindly. He'd snap his fingers, me invitation. Suddenly Seymour is standing beside me.
Beside you.
Suddenly Seymour.
Suddenly Seymour.
Show me I can.
Yes, you can.
All the people, the girl that's inside me. Sweet understanding. Seymour's my friend.
Wow! Oh, gorgeous! Your voice is beautiful. So lovely. Evangeline!
Evangeline!
Oh my God!
You came in here a kid, you're walking out a star. Now go forth and don't use paper towels. You're amazing. What a treat.
Wow.
Holy moly. Well, I'm glad I'm not you and having to sing after her. Give it up for Nick.
Oh. Thanks, Ben. All right, we can't leave without singing one song from the Book of Mormon. I don't know that it has anything to do with Earth Day, but we're going to enjoy it anyway. Ever since I was a child, I've tried to be the best. So what happened? My family and friends all said I was blessed. So what happened? It was supposed to be all so exciting, to be teaching of Christ across the sea. But I allowed my faith to be shaken. Oh, what's the matter with me? I've always longed to help the needy, to do the things I've never dared. This was the time for me to step up. So then why was I so scared? A warlord who shoots people in the face. What's so scary about that? I must trust that my Lord is mightier and always has my back. Now I must be completely devout. I can't have even one shred of doubt. I believe that the Lord God created the universe. I believe that he sent his only son to die for my sins. And I believe that ancient Jews built boats and sailed to America. I am a Mormon, and a Mormon just believes. You cannot just believe part way. You have to believe in it all. My problem was doubting the Lord's will instead of standing tall. I can't allow myself to have any doubt. It's time to set my worries free. It's time to show the world what Elder Price is about and share the power inside of me. I believe that God has a plan for all of us. I believe that plan involves me getting my own planet. And I believe that the current president of the church, Russell Nelson, speaks directly to God. I am a Mormon, and dang it, a Mormon just believes. I know that I must go and do the things my God commands. I realize now why he sent me here. If you ask the Lord in faith, he will always answer you. Just believe in him and have no fear. Ben Cameron, get back up on stage. Come here. I believe that Satan has a hold of you. I believe that the Lord God has sent me here. And I believe that in 1978, God changed his mind about black people. Yeah, they can be a Mormon who just believes. And now I can feel the excitement. This is the moment I was born to do. And I feel so incredible to be sharing my faith with you. The scriptures say that if you ask in faith, if you ask God himself, you'll know. But you must ask him without any doubt and let your spirit grow. I believe that God lives on a planet called Kolob. I believe that Jesus has his own planet as well. And I believe that the Garden of Eden was in Jackson County, Missouri. If you believe, the Lord will reveal it, and you'll know it's all true. You'll just feel it. You'll be a Mormon, and my gosh, a Mormon just believes. Oh, I believe. I believe. Thank you. And thank you, Ben.
Oh, what a treat. Nick Rouleau, everyone.
Thank you so much, everybody.
That I will hold that very special in my heart for a long time because, as if you were here earlier, you know that I mentioned that I did indeed grow up in Utah as a Mormon person. So all of those things are exactly right on. See you in Kolob, baby. Nick Rouleau, everybody. Amazing. Also, guys, like, he's totally into me. Did you see that? He's like obsessed with me. Stop it, Nick Rouleau. All right. Today, as we mark Earth Day, like, what? He's gay? Today, as in a Broadway joy, to celebrate and give ourselves a big round of applause for all the work that we've been able to do in maintaining a world that is sustainable, all the work that we've done in the last year. Yes, clap for yourselves. Celebrate. That's what it's about. Now, if we can all take a moment to think about one sustainability action that we can take today or tomorrow, that's going to help every one of us make a difference as we move forward. Raise your hand if you are going to implement something. Oh, yes, you. Oh, no, come here. Your hair's too good. Come here. And the wind is blowing and you're having a Beyonce moment. Don't threaten me with a good time. Get up here, you. Yeah, you saw Evangeline and you're like, mine. What's the sustainability action that you're going to take? Well, first of all, what's your name?
My name is Isaac.
Isaac, you're just dying to grab this microphone out of my hand, aren't you, Isaac? And Isaac, how old are you?
13.
Great, strong age. And what's a sustainability action that you've been inspired to take moving forward in your life?
I like to invest in the stock markets and then spend all my money on helping people.
Well, I didn't see that coming. How marvelous. See, easy, sustainable actions we can... People. Are you a singer? You're a comedian? Yeah, sure. Well, you're very cool. Thank you so much, and I hope that the stock market continues to be in your favor. I'm obsessed. Gosh, that's a good head of hair, too. All right. Now, to share how they're making steps to protect our Earth, please welcome Josh, Leslie Randall, and Lacey M. Gibby Brown. There, did I do all the names right? You have multiple names. Together we're the Final Strike Collaborative.
Yes.
That's correct, isn't it?
Correct,
Okay.
absolutely.
Now, you got to start by telling us all about the Final Strike Collaborative and what you're all about and what you do.
Yeah, so Final Strike Collaborative is a nonprofit that theater practitioners in the industry started in 2021. You name it, whatever our artists in our studio can come up with. It's sort of an initiative that mitigates the waste while we are working to educate the community to do better and move forward and develop better practices.
A big goal is to go to Broadway shows, as many as Broadway shows as possible, and try to collect any material that they're not using and turn that into something new or give it back to other theaters. So this is a cyclical system. So it all stays within the community or it becomes something completely new and is saved from the landfill. And it's a big goal, and we're a little company, but we're growing bigger and bigger every day.
And that's what we're learning today. It just takes those little steps every day.
Yeah, absolutely.
And what inspired you to get started?
So I am a carpenter in the theater community. I'm actually from Utah as well. When
Are you really? What's happening? This is crazy.
So I started in theater community, community theater. I did like high school theater. Decided I wanted to go to college for it. Went to college. Started doing regional theater around the country. Moved to New York. Lived the dream. Was working off Broadway. And every single step of the way, I saw all of the different levels of what you can do in theater. And had to participate in the waste that every single level produces. It doesn't matter if you're doing a church show, a high school production, all the way up into Broadway, you are going to produce waste. It's inevitable. And what are your practices for handling that waste? Well, that's where we come in. That's where we start to have that conversation. And as a female in a male-dominated field in carpentry and automation rigging, that's my main place, it felt really difficult thinking as a youth breaking into the community as well, into the New York City scene. It felt really difficult to imagine that I could be a person that helped be a part of that change or inspire that change. Yeah. And then the pandemic came and shut everything down. It caused change massively around the world, and it gave us all time to sit and to think. And what I thought was, I'm gonna do what I can do. And so I started talking to other people in the industry who I knew felt the same way, and we started the collaborative. We actually contacted Molly from Broadway Green Alliance when we were putting it together. We were like, help us, what do we do? What is a nonprofit? How do we make this happen? Yeah. We are just young theater practitioners looking to make a change, and they helped us. It was amazing. We started from the ground up, and every year have gotten a little bit further and a little bit more involved, and now we produce the sustainable materials for artists in New York City. We have our space in the Bronx that they can come and take the tools and materials and our know-how to make their own sustainable art that we reproduce for the community to promote eco-conscious consumerism. And that's sort of living the dream. That's
It's-
my version of living the dream.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's groundbreaking. You're spearheading this for young theater practitioners in
Yeah,
particular, which I just think is tremendous. How can people get involved? Where do they find you?
Absolutely.
I mean, the biggest thing is social media, of course. You can find us everywhere at Final Strike Collaborative, or you can go to our website, www.finalstrikecollaborative.com. We offer a lot of resources. We're trying to push forward into a more educational field and make it not just a Broadway community, but a worldwide community. So follow us on social media. Look out for our workshops that we do in our studio. Also, we offer internships. So if you're in college and you're interested in college credit, hit us up. We're there. We're ready. But yeah, that is our social media.
Oh, and what does your tattoo say?
Oh, it says "See a need, fill a need."
It's exactly what you're doing.
That's our whole thing.
Practicing what you're preaching. Where in Utah are you from?
I'm from Ogden.
You're from. Oh, so wait, I met somebody else from. Okay, great.
Neighbors.
Ogden in the house. All right, give it up for the Final Strike Collaborative, everybody. Amazing.
Thank you.
Keep up the good work. That's so cool. That's so cool. All right, our next performing group are the talented students from Wolf Performing Arts Center in Bryn Mawr, Pennsylvania. We want to give a shout out to Will Connell, Camp and Special Projects Director for leading this group, and the student stage manager Rosie Gorn and Jack Denman on the keys. Hi, friends. I'm gonna get out of the way.
Something familiar, something peculiar, something for everyone. A comedy tonight.
Something appealing, something appalling, something for everyone. A comedy tonight. Nothing with kings, nothing with crowns. Bring on the lovers, liars, and clowns.
Old situations, new complications, nothing portentous or polite.
Tragedy tomorrow, comedy tonight. Something familiar, something peculiar, something for everybody. Comedy tonight. Something that's gaudy, something that's bawdy, something for everybody. Comedy tonight.
Nothing that's grim,
Nothing that's green.
she plays Medea later this week.
Stunning surprises, cunning disguises, hundreds of actors out of sight. Pantaloons and tunics, courtesans and eunuchs, funerals and chasers,
Baritones and basses.
litterers, philanderers,
Cupidity, timidity,
mistakes, fakes, rhymes, mimes, tumblers, grumblers, grumblers, stumblers.
no royal cast,
No Trojan horse, and a happy ending, of course. Goodness and badness met in his madness. This time it all turns out alright. Tragedy tomorrow, comedy tonight.
Just want to let you know who all those fabulous young performers were. That was Allie DeForest, Michael Gibson, Gracie Gill, and Sage Jaffe. Along with Jake McCullough and Amaya Trong. Is that correct? I did it. Fantastic. Now, hi, friends. Come on up to the big stage. Here we have Melanie Horowitz. Am I correct in saying so? And Evie Howard. Wonderful. Nolan Linen and Tommy McCullough. Take it away. Now, welcome to the stage, Ella Gill, Juliet Roberts, Emma Dodgett, Raina Guyman, Gweenham, Molly Bolden, and Eric McGettin.
More fun than mindless entertainment, SpongeBob.
Maybe so, but all I know is right here we've got all we need to make today pretty special. Let's explore, open every drawer.
Hey, you found my long-lost cheese.
Well, that's what friends are for. Let's have some fun together.
You're my best friend forever.
And this is a friend. We're best friends, and every little thing that I can think of doing just sounds better. Doing it together. Every little thing that I can think of doing just sounds better. Doing it together, doing it with you. Floating high like a bubble in the sky. Feeling good just like I should. And you're the reason why. Let's have some fun together. We'll be best friends forever. BFF, that stands for us. But this can't get any better. You're my best friend forever. BFF, that stands for us. BFF, that stands for us. BFF, that stands for SpongeBob and Patrick. That stands for us. Whoa.
Thanks, BFFs. Now, joining us on stage, we have Mara Ankenman, Danica Berger, Elliot Bolden, Ella Bloom, Katie Bowman, Corey Evans, Charlotte Hill, Caleb Rosenfeld, and Ari Surinsky with the perfect song for what this day has given us. Don't you think, my friends? Yes. Yeah, this is right on the money.
That works. Here we are. Hello.
We starve, look at one another, short of breath, walking proudly in our winter coats, wearing smells from laboratories, facing a dying nation, a moving heap of fantasies, listening to the new tool lies with supreme visions of lonely tunes, singing our space songs on a spider web sitar. Life is around you and in you. Answer for Timothy Leary, dearie. When the sun shines
Give it up one more time for these talented kiddos. All right, it's time that we meet somebody very important. Bring him to the stage. He's been making things happen backstage since we got here this morning. We couldn't do without him. It's our director of this whole event, holy moly, David Alpert. My friend, David Alpert. Yeah, I didn't mean any of it, but, you know. Here we are in front of the people. What else am I going to do? Thank you for bringing me in on this.
Of course.
I'm loving this, every second of it.
Of course.
You've been involved with BGA for a long time at this stage of the game, including directing numerous events, including your green one, Mr. Finch.
Yes.
That starred yours truly on your computer. That's right. I want to know how you got involved with BGA.
Yeah. I mean, as a theater director in the community, I've always known about the BGA and the great work. And as theater people, and so many of you might feel this way too, it's like, what can we do, right? We can't pass legislation. We can't actually, go to a corporation and say, stop doing that. So what can we do? So Molly Braverman, who's around, the wonderful director of the BGA, asked me to come on board to direct some events. And it's always great to be able to give your time to help the world. So I've been happy to be involved directing different events and trying to get out the vote and telling us all that we can be a little greener every day.
I love that. And thank you for bringing us all together and being the glue that brings us all together. This question for you on the back?
Yeah.
Wonderful. 4 years ago, you directed the BGA's Lights Up on Voter Mobilization Town Hall. And what steps would you recommend we take?
Yeah, it's so important that you vote. We've made it so easy for you all this year. That involves friends and family, that involves the people at the checkout, that involves the person taking your ticket when you go see a Broadway show. You want to tell everyone that you're talking to someone, literally be like, it's so nice to meet you. Are you registered to vote? Get out the vote, tell your friends, tell everyone. You have the power to change the world.
It's a great icebreaker on Tinder.
Yes.
Just get in there and ask. In addition to your work in the theater, you created and for many years have put on Living for Today, which is a concert that's very near and dear to you, benefiting Galana's Fund. Yeah. Tell us about what that is, and also tell people who want to become active how they can be.
Yeah, I also run Gilana's Fund, which was named after my sister Gilana, and we raise money to help make the world a more accepting, inclusive, and just place. You can check out gilanasfund.org. But again, as I said, we all can get involved. Don't wait for the person next to you to do something. Do it and be an example, right? Find ways to get involved. Talk to your friends, talk to your family. Don't be afraid to make the world a better place. I really mean that.
And utilize the resources we have on the ground here today. You can do a lot just by walking up this block today. Yeah. Thank you very much, David Alpert.
And how about a big round of applause for Ben Cameron today, our wonderful host.
Thank you.
Yes,
delighted,
thank you,
delighted to be here. Thank you. You're amazing. I love you. Call me every 5 minutes. Now get off the stage. All right, more Broadway entertainment? Yes, please. Be sure to send all of our performers some love. If you've seen someone here that you like today at some point, you can find them. We can find anybody on social media. Let them know that you appreciate their work, for sure. Next, hold on. There we go. Next up, we have a very talented friend of mine who you may recognize from The Search for the Next on MTV. She starred recently in the national tour of Something Rotten. She's my Orange Theory Fitness gym buddy. Please welcome Autumn Hurlburt.
Thank you. This is my height. That never happens. They're usually like right here. Am I just going to start? We're just going to start. All right, let's do this. All of this time I planned I'd be patient and you would love me again. You'd come to respect my mind, and at last you'd find you could love me again. And I have turned my whole world upside down, trying not to let you go. Watching you walk away is like a fatal blow. What? Whoa, is that my name upon that list? Does someone know that I exist? Is this a mistake? Am I even awake? Pinch me now to make sure. Oh, yes, that is my name in black and white. Maybe my best was not working with you. Looks like I found a cure, and I so look forward to working with you. Hey, remember when we spent spring break in the hot tub every night? We thought nothing else could ever feel so right. Well, this might be in my name up on that list. It beats the first time that we kissed. Thought I was dumb, but I think that somebody's judgment is more. Seeing my name in black and white, it's like making love with you all night. No, wait, it gets so much better. Hello, much better. It's much better. I feel so much better than before. Maybe she's what you prefer, but hey, last year I was her. Maybe you will change your mind, but you might look up to find I've gone on to better things, better jobs and bigger rings. I don't have the time to cry. I'm too busy loving my name up on that list. Kind of a cool, ironic twist. Oh wait, where's my cell? I can't tell. Oh, hey mom, look at my name in black and white. Your daughter's doing something right. I feel so much better. I'll be there on Monday, 9 o'clock. Then we will see who walks the walk. No, I can't wait. I will be there at 8 when they unlock the door. Oh, I'll even dress in black and white. See, I have nothing got to fight. And then you'll go, oh, much better. Hello, much better. Soon, oh, you're gonna know much better. I am so much better. I am so much better. I am so much better than before. That was wild. I just sang in Times Square.
Autumn Hurlbert, as we call her, old option up Hurlbert around town. She's yeah,
In
that's
the
what theater's
Raptors.
about, taking the easy
Yeah.
way out.
Yeah.
I have a question for you just in regards to Earth Day, my
Yes,
friends.
please.
So, as a parent,
Oh, yes.
talk to me about how that has impacted the way that you view our responsibility
Oh, my
to
goodness.
work towards a more sustainable future.
I mean, it has upped my anxiety by 1,000,000%.
100%, yep.
1,000,000%.
Right.
But it's a teachable moment. You know, I think we go about our daily lives when you have little ones that you're trying to teach and model for. It's a great opportunity to say, let's turn that water off. Don't leave the kitchen doors, the refrigerator doors open. But also, my kids are New Yorkers and they care deeply about our neighborhood. And my son, we must be modeling something good for him because last year he organized his entire class. He said they each had to have a project, and it could be about anything, and it had to include the whole class. And he said, I want my project to be to clean up trash in our neighborhood. So we went and bought trash bags and those little, those little grabber things, but we bought the toy
Picky upper
ones.
things,
The picky
yeah.
upper things. So for an hour, we had his whole class in little vests cleaning up trash in the neighborhood. And he was like, it looks better, it feels better. It's better for everybody. So.
And do you know what that does? That now this normalizes that in his life.
Yes.
Taking care of the
Taking care-
community
yes.
and the world and the land around him.
Yes.
And that permeates through his class.
Yes.
Through the community. That's
Absolutely.
amazing.
And
You
I
are doing
also I
something
have
right.
a toddler, and we made a rule when she was born. We told all the grandparents, all the aunts and uncles, we were like, you can buy her presents. Please, please, please buy wooden presents. Try not to buy plastic presents or try to buy, there's many, many brands now that are recycled presents. So she kind of is, she's like my little 1920s kid. She's like, I've got my wooden train. I've got
I love that.
little wooden
Oldie
things.
timesy.
Onesie times. I put her in knickers, and I'm a musical theater person. We dress up all the time.
Yeah, put her in a bonnet and call
Right?
it good.
Vintage, all vintage bonnets.
Yes, absolutely. I think that's where bonnets are happening.
Right, yes, that's true. They're
Give
not
it up
making
for
new ones.
Autumn Hurlbert, everybody. Thank you so much, my friend. I'd like to introduce you to our final speaker of today's event from the Arts and Climate Initiative. We have the wonderful Chantal Bilodeau. Hi, Chantal.
Hi.
Thanks. Well, we'll just let these idiots go by. I wouldn't say that normally, but I assure you that's what they are. All right, please, if you can, tell us about the Arts and Climate Initiative.
Yeah, so the Arts and Climate Initiative is a small theater organization that is focused on addressing the climate crisis through theater, and we do that through a number of different programs.
They didn't get enough love in their childhoods.
I know. They want to be part of the show.
Yeah.
We do that through a number.
The motivation to keep going.
I got started about 15 years ago on a trip to Alaska. This was right about the time that Al Gore's documentary An Inconvenient Truth came out. And so the fact that there was more climate in the mainstream conversation and my experience of how things were happening, how fast things were changing in the Arctic made me want to do something. And my skills were the theater. And so I decided to enlist the theater.
It's amazing, and the theater is happy to be enlisted most of the time. We've talked a lot about using theater and art to empower us all to take action today. And your Climate Change Theater Action Festival literally helps give us all the words and tools to be able to communicate the challenges and solutions ahead. So tell us more about the festival and its role in climate communication. I think that's really interesting.
Climate Change Theater Action is that's the festival I was mentioning.
Yeah.
We commission 50 playwrights from around the world to make sure that every continent is represented. Wow. And we ask them to write a short play, 5 to 10 minutes, about an aspect of climate change based on a prompt. And then we take this collection of 50 plays and we make them available to anyone, anywhere who wants to present an event in their community using these plays. And then we say, please, in addition to the theatrical presentation, include an action. So something that people can do to address the climate.
That's remarkable. What a fantastic idea. How can we learn more? How can we get involved? Tell us where to find you.
Yes, of course. You can find us at artsandclimateinitiative.org. You can also find and see what people have done as part of Climate Change Theater Action at, it has its own website, climatechangetheateraction.org.
Okay. Fantastic. Climate Change Theater Action.org, yes?
Yes.
Is that it right?
No,
Very good.
.com, I'm sorry.
.com.
Artsandclimateinitiative.org, climatechangetheateraction.com.
Great. I love it very much. Give it up for Chantal, everybody. Thank you for spending your time with us.
Thank you.
And for all the work that you're doing. Remarkable. Hey, friends. We talk a lot about our Broadway Green Captains who work inside all of the Broadway shows within our community. But did you know we also have a college program? It works the same way as the Broadway and Professional Green Captains, where a volunteer or potentially volunteers raise their hands and serve as the sustainability steward for that show or school. We currently have Green Captains at over 90 colleges and universities around the country. That is awesome. Check out the BGA website for more information and tools on how to get that going on in your college and university. And speaking of colleges, our next group comes from New York University's Steinhardt Vocal Performance majors. Holy moly, that's big stuff. Please welcome Noelle De Felice. De Felice, I'm sorry, I said your name wrong, but I got it now.
You're so good, you're so good. Hi, everyone. I'm ready.
Saturday night at the same place, they roll up their bamboo rug. Everyone was doing the limbo, except for Sally and her podunk plug. Seems they took a shot at some chicken, shaking a dum-dum-dum. And Sally saw that and guacamole, she exploded like a hydrogen bomb. She cried, hey, hey, what you doing, what you doing? What she got that I lack, that
Well done, Noel. Next up to the stage, please welcome Olivia Quattrocchi.
You don't own me. I'm not just one of your many toys. You don't own me. Don't say I can't go with other boys. And don't tell me what to do. And don't tell me what to say. And please, when I go out with you, don't put me on display. I don't tell you what to say. I don't tell you what to do. So just let me be myself. That's all I ask of you. I'm young and I love to be young. I'm free and I love to be free to live my life the way I want, to say and do whatever I please. You don't own me.
Well done, Olivia. Next up, Leslie Peyton Alston.
Hey, y'all. A few stolen moments is all that we share. You've got your family and they need you there. Though I try to resist being last on your list, but no other man's gonna do. So I'm saving all my love for you. No other woman is gonna love you more. 'Cause tonight is the night that I'm feeling alright. We'll be making love the whole night through. So I'm saving all my love. Yes, I'm saving all my loving. I'm saving all my love for you.
That was Leslie Peyton Alston. Next up to the stage, Matthew Alexander.
Good afternoon. So many times out there, I've watched a happy pair of lovers walking in the night. They had a kind of glow around them. It almost looked like heaven's light. I knew I'd never know that warm and loving glow, though I might wish with all my might. No face as hideous as my face was ever meant for heaven's light. But suddenly an angel has smiled at me and touched my face without a trace of fright. I dared to dream that she might even care for me, and as I ring the bells tonight, my cold dark tower seems so bright. I swear it must be heaven's light.
Matthew Alexander. Next up, welcome Lily Soto.
shouldn't have let you go. And now you're out of sight, yeah. Show me how you want it to be. Tell me, baby, 'cause I need to know now. But because my loneliness is killing me, and I must confess, I still believe when I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. I must confess that my loneliness is killing me now. Don't you know I still believe that you will hear and give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time.
Lily Soto, can you believe that song's a show tune these days? It's official, it's happened, that's a show tune. Now welcome, Eden Franco.
Hey, everyone. It all began the day I found that from my window I could only see a piece of sky. I stepped outside and looked around. I never dreamed it was so wide or even half as high. Each step I take, Papa, I've a voice now. Each page I turn, Papa, I've a choice now. Each mile I travel only means the more I have to go. What's wrong with wanting more? If you can fly, then soar with all there is. Why settle for just a piece of sky? Papa, I can hear you. Papa, I can see you. Papa, I can feel you. Papa, watch me fly.
Eden Franco, just singing an easy song. Something light for the afternoon. You know, Barbra Streisand tunes. They're the salad of the song world. One of our main principles here at the BGA is that it is impossible to be 100% green. We can only be greener. Instead of focusing on becoming the perfect environmentalist, we ask everyone here to think about how you can be greener tomorrow than you were today. We also have fancy QR codes, which will take you directly to websites that are truly on the front lines of this important fight. So please, let's continue to make a difference for generations to come. It is so important. And not for nothing, you showing up here today speaks a lot about who you are as people. So thank you for being here and supporting. All right. Okay, we ask everyone here to think about how you can be, I've already said this. Hold on. We need to, oh, this is fun. We need to, yes, and this crisis, continue to advocate for systemic change. Vote, please, my friends, and strongly encouraging those in power to protect our Earth with policy and action. And we need to all act up, make some noise, and take action in our own lives and communities. Can I get an amen? Yeah. What? Oh, no, I know that. Though I wasn't going to leave him behind. How could I? I wouldn't dream of it. Gosh, you do 3.5 hours, all of a sudden you're doing it all wrong. You give it up for David Alpert. I'll say more about that in a minute. Our final performer starred recently in the beautiful show, How to Dance in Ohio. Welcome, Liam Pierce. Hi, buddy. Hi. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I think you're just going to have to... You made it work for you.
I did.
Well, because the tall one
Oh,
doesn't.
no, it's okay.
It
This is
doesn't
great.
matter.
No, this is great.
What inspired you to be here and take time out of your schedule to celebrate Earth Day with us?
Oh my gosh, just to be able to sing in the beautiful Broadway community, celebrating something that is so just important to our entire Earth, and just to, so we can live here and be great and sing more.
So we can live here, so we can sing.
It's like a no-brainer, right? Yeah.
We can't sing on a burnt-up, crisp rock, my friends.
That's true.
Hard on the chords. All right, I give you the fabulous Liam Pierce.
Cool, I'm gonna sing a couple songs. I guess I'd be a hero with sword and armor clashing, looking semi-dashing, a shield within my grip. Or else I'd be a Viking and live a life of daring while smelling like a herring upon a Viking ship. I'd sail away, I'd see the world, I'd reach the farthest reaches. I'd feel the wind, I'd taste the salt and sea, and maybe storm some beaches. That's who I'd be. That's who I'd be. Or I could be a poet and write a different story, one that tells of glory and wipes away the lies. And to the skies I'd throw it, the stars would do the telling. The moon would help with spelling, and night would dot the eyes. I'd write a verse, recite a joke with wit and perfect timing. I'd share my heart, confess the things I yearn, and do it all while rhyming. But we all learn, but we all learn. An ogre always hides, an ogre's fate is known. An ogre always stays in the dark and all alone. So yes, I'd be a hero, and if my wish were granted, life would be enchanted, or so the stories say. Of course I'd be a hero, and I would scale the tower to save the hothouse flower and carry her away. But standing guard would be a beast, I'd somehow overwhelm it. I'd get the girl, I'd take a breath, and I'd remove my helmet. We'd stand and stare, we'd speak of love, we'd feel the stars ascending. We'd share a kiss, I'd find my destiny. I'd have a hero's ending, a perfect happy ending. That's how it would be. A big, bright, beautiful world, but not for me. An ogre always hides, an ogre's fate is known. An ogre always stays in the dark. You're all alone. I'd be a hero, and if my wish were granted, life would be enchanted, or so the stories say. Of course I'd be a hero, and I would scale the tower to save a hothouse flower and carry her away. A perfect happy ending. That's how it should be. Thank you. They don't want me to talk. Oh, there you are.
Hey. Liam Pierce, everybody. Amazing.
Hey.
Amazing. I know I've seen some of your castmates from
What's up, Connor? What's up,
Madison,
Madison? Hey,
Ohio
guys.
here.
How you doing?
I love the show so much, and you guys are all very, very, very cool. You're gonna sing in a moment
Yeah.
from the show.
Yeah.
Just give me a little. What was the most delicious nugget from that experience for you?
Oh, doing the show with Connor and Madison and Imani and Des and Ashley and Amelia, just having 7 autistic people on Broadway supporting each other and lifting each other up and just singing together every night, which was the most beautiful thing in the world.
Yeah, and you need a planet to be able to do that once
Exactly.
again.
Thank you.
It's very
Yeah,
simple.
he gets it.
All right,
Yeah.
bring it home.
Cool.
Liam Pierce,
Let's do it.
everyone.
I've been making good grades, good friends, good progress. This year has been a personal best. Except my love life was stalled like this concept in physics. An object at rest stays at rest. Then you suddenly gave me the chance to find the guts to learn how to dance. But the hardest part was to start. Building momentum, the very beginning. Building momentum, the energy spinning. Moving with purpose and picking up speed has taught me the one lesson I'll ever need. The first step to succeed is building momentum. Let's throw a new dance tomorrow. Let's use the center and we'll cater all our favorite food. We'll clear the chairs to the wall. I bet Mel a DJ and I can bring smart lights to set the mood. I'll call everyone personally or get my mother to do it for me. My mom's hard to refuse, we can't lose. Building momentum, I have to keep moving. Giving attention to what needs improving. Facing the fears that have kept me alone has filled me with confidence I'd never known. Like I discovered my backbone. Building momentum. You don't know what she does to me. Like she rewired my circuitry. My operating system's reeling, and I can't bear to lose this feeling. Building momentum, the very beginning. Building momentum, the energy spinning. Going and throwing my best chance away. If I have to throw a new dance every day, it's the only way how to keep growing from now. Building momentum. Building momentum. Thank you.
Liam Pierce, my friends. All right, this is it. We want to say thank you to everybody who came out and supported Broadway Green Alliance. Make sure, what have we learned today? Make a step to be greener tomorrow than you were today. Make sure you vote. Start by registering. Check us out online. Use the hashtag Broadway Earth Day. Tag at Broadway Green Alliance at Times Square, NYC. And if we all work together, we can continue to make a change for generations to come. I appreciate you. I'm Ben Cameron, your Broadway buddy. You can find me online at Ben Does Broadway. I've got lots of stuff for you, so see you there. Thank you all so much for coming out. Vote, 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 vote. Bye-bye.